All right. You know, I was just admiring my starting soon screen. I think it's genius. You know, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it has like a dynamic background. It's like the UI is kind of like a typical visual novel, but it's not. It's fake. I made it from scratch. That's all I'm saying. The only thing I didn't make, obviously, is the character because I can't draw. You know. Anyway. What am I saying? Oh yeah. Well, I usually start with by saying that today is a Sunday, July 25th, 2026, and today I'm going to start the sequel of the Citadel Beyond Citadel, because you know, I want to play it. Because I already bought the bundle, you know? Kind of expensive, by the way, almost $20. I got it on sale, though, so it wasn't... I didn't pay that much, but I don't remember how much I paid. But, I mean, I could look it up, actually. Was it Steam? Was it Steam database something? SteamDB. Checking my browser. Verify that you are human. How do you really know that I'm human, Everyone is just AI at this point. But I was gonna say, yeah, I probably bought it like around here. Yeah, lowest recorded price. Look at all these different currencies. Didn't Argentina or something, you know, didn't their currency get completely destroyed or something? What's the Argentinian currency? You know, Argentina. I only know about this because of the freaking soccer thing. Like how many weeks has it been? 3 weeks? Like, you know, relatively recently. Peso. Is I can't remember. Well, I think they were second place, right? Because they were really close. I think they were second place, and then first place was Spain. I think, right? I could be wrong. I don't follow soccer or like football. You know, the rest of the world calls it. But I just know only because it's in relation to that, because they were on the news and they're like, their dollar is like dropping to nothing, I guess. I don't see it here though. Can you not use it to buy Steam games? Peso. There's the Philippines peso. Peso. When I think of peso though, I think of meso from Maple Story. That's the currency in Maple Story, is mesos. I think, right? Was it mesos? Anyway. But I probably bought it around for this. But then, you know, you get a discount if you also get it in a bundle. So it's further reduced by 10%-ish. Well, I guess 5% technically. Like, for 2 items. Anyway. But, you know, I played the original. And I was like, oh, okay. I like some parts of it. It's pretty unique. Even though it's a boomer shooter, I like to play it as like a tactical shooter for the most part, and when I'm forced to play it as a boomer shooter, that's when I basically don't like it as much. But, you know, I still want to try out Beyond Citadel, because, again, there's a game, what's it called? Not Receiver, I mean, it is Receiver, but also Zero Clearance, which last time I searched this, it just showed a brawl for some reason. That's not what I wanted. I want Zero Clearance, the Itch.io game that this developer is in, or rather the developer is making, and I played it and I kind of liked it. And I like how, like, you know, the gun mechanics are, you know, a little bit more realistic than your typical shooter game. And people kept making references to Receiver, which is another game, not Receiver games, but, you know, this game, where like the gun mechanics again are like realistic and everything, but also to Citadel. So apparently Citadel also has like realistic gun mechanics. I wonder how different it is though, because when I played the original, it was a little bit more realistic, I guess, and I actually liked the gunplay overall, but it wasn't that complicated. I felt like, you know, you didn't like have to like, you know, pull the slide, you know, like you didn't have to like, you know, charge the hammer, I guess, or something. I don't know, or pull the hammer. I guess that's what revolvers. But anyway. Or like pull the, you know, if it's like a bolt action, you know, you don't need to pull the bolt or anything. So like, you know, it didn't feel like too complicated really. For the most part, it's just the first gun where you have to like reload manually every bullet, like an old style gun. But I don't know, I guess we'll see, because people kept saying like, you know, on the internet that the gun mechanics are like realistic. See, it says right here, realistic. Whoa. I mean, there is like a part where, or there is a mechanic where you can like fast reload, you know, and if you do that, you drop your magazine, you know, so that's a thing. If anything, I did that like accidentally a few times with the assault rifle, but other than that, you know, not much in terms of like the actual realistic gunplay, but I don't know. Anyway, overall, I liked it though, so that's why I want to try to play this one, because this one I feel like it's more well known, you know, ironically. You know, it's funny how like the sequel is more famous than the original a lot of the time for video games. Well, I'm excited to try it out. Another thing about it though is that it's quite gory, and you know, for some reason, I find like I feel like I flew under the radar a little bit, but like I feel like this would be a controversial game, right? I mean, it's not any gory than like Doom or whatever. I don't know. It's like I'm not how sure to describe it, but I feel like there's different eras of video games, you know, or like at some points there's always like a moral panic, you know, but like anything that's like, you know, gratuitous violence or anything that's too sexual, I guess. It ebbs and flows, I feel like, you know? Because when you compare video games to today and video games back in the day, you know, it's about the same, really. Sometimes even worse, you know? It just kind of depends on the audience and the demographic they were targeting, I feel like. I don't know. Anyway, but this game basically has a bunch of gore, but like a bunch of gore, specifically like anime girl enemies. At least in the first game. In the first game, the lore is because all of the anime girl enemies were being mind controlled, you know, by like the angels, and the angels are being mind controlled by like some other like god thing that like, I don't know, it's like very eldritch, I guess, eldritch horror kind of thing going on. And so you're forced to kill them or whatever. And sometimes they scream, but like it's like very video game like Pokemon sounds, you know, like, you know, in Pokemon when you play Pokemon the original. The sounds they make are barely they don't say like Pikachu, you know, they say they go like meow, you know, they make like inhuman sounds that don't sound like Pokemon at all actually in the anime, but it's kind of like that, you know, it's like it's kind of barely human, it's not realistic at all, but like, you know, it's just like a generic death grunt sound, but like they pitched it a little bit higher, I guess. I don't know. You know, sometimes, and then you shoot them, and they get decapitated. Sometimes you see guts and everything. I don't know. It's alright. I mean, I feel like, again, people do mention how, like, it's the developer's barely disguised fetish, you know, like a guru fetish or something. I mean, like, to me, it's just gore, though. Because guru, I don't know. It's like when it's sexual, I guess. Like, when it's like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know, man. It's like when you put your like penis in like someone's actual like bloody guts or something, you know? You know, I don't know. I mean, that's just unsanitary for one. But you know, I feel like that's what it would be, and at least the first game anyway didn't really have anything like that, really. You know, it's just gore, just normal gore, which I feel like I'm very desensitized to, so it didn't really bother me that much. Though I appreciate the artistic value of, like, you know, ultra violence. It kind of depends, though. I don't know. I'm always so picky when it comes to gore. Like, I'm so used to Higurashi, you know, like it really affected my perception of what's like, I guess, interesting to me in terms of gore. But like, I like it like when it's a horror movie, you know. Like, the difference between when it's gore in like a horror movie versus an action movie. When it's an action movie, it's just ridiculous. When it's a horror movie, it's meant to shock you. And I prefer the shock value. I don't know. And whenever there's like a moral panic about it, like people, oh no, this game is so violent. But that's the point, you know? It's supposed to shock you. Yeah, that's the point. It's supposed to disturb you. That's what horror is about, you know? Now, of course, some people get off of it. You know, again, developer, like, I feel like people always imply that. I don't know, I haven't really seen any sources really about that or anything, but like people always just imply that the developer actually really gets off of the gore. I don't know, but you know, that's just people being weird. I mean, people get fetishes or anything. People get fetishes like feet for some reason. I don't get it. But anyway, what am I even trying to say at this point. I don't know, but basically, I just want to try it out, despite like its like infamous reputation. Again, it's not that well known. I feel like it does kind of fly under the radar though, because I feel like this would have got more pushback, like social media, if it was a little bit more famous, you know. Just like a freaking another game that I will mention actually, Coffin of Andy and Lily. You know, I remember this game blew up on social media and people were like saying how bad it is, especially the incest. You know, ignoring everything else about it for some reason. I don't know. For some reason, people got on it, and I feel like most of them are LARPing, but they didn't even play the game. You know, like a lot of things. I feel like this is like way worse, actually, in terms of the content, anyway. But whatever. Anyway, well, what else I want to mention? I don't know. Yeah, I just wanna try it out and see how it is. And shoot guns, go pew pew. Look at our reviews. Boomer shooter. Again, I don't like boomer shooters though. I always want to play the game as like not a boomer shooter, and you kind of can actually, at least in the first one. Look at the negative reviews. I always like to look at the negative reviews. Sometimes when I look at the negative reviews, it actually makes me want to play more of the game, because a good negative review points out what they didn't like. And for example, for like 9 Souls, for example, you know, if they say like, oh, I didn't like the parry system because I have to parry you know, and that's the negative review, that makes me want to play more of the game, you know, because like, or rather it makes me want to like, you know, like play the game more, I guess. I said that wrong? I don't know. Like not play more of the game, but rather play the game more. You know, there's a difference where you put the word in English. Anyway, when people say that, you know, they specify like what they didn't like about the game, it turns out it's like something I actually do like, and like it's like it makes me, you know, want to play the game even more, right? Anyway, completely killed my interest in playing the game. Well, I can't look at the spoiler, I haven't played it yet. Not a very useful negative review. Gunplay feels awful apparently. It's the very opposite of everyone else, it seems like. I bought the bundle together. I also bought the bundle. Puzzle elements and platforming. Uh-oh. I didn't like the platforming though. I guess we'll see. Anyway. I'm just trying to think. Is there anything else I want to mention? I don't know. I mean, there's some other games that I wanted to maybe try out. Maybe next time, I'm not sure. Just want to mention it because I don't know, why not? Let's see, what are those games? I'm looking it up. Well, I mean, there's this game that kind of looks interesting. I saw the demo. I haven't played it. It was in my backlog. And I want to see what it was about. Never got a chance to though. But it looks interesting. I don't know. Look at the animation and the cutesy mascot character, obviously, that's there to like entice you to play the game. You know, freaking it's the Miku Hatsune like marketing strategy. You know, just put like a cute animated girl in front of your game, and then people will play it. That's how that works. Just like Beyond Citadel. The same. That's how that works. Anyway. There's like a certain pose usually. She's doing this pose. I swear it was because of this. This freaking pose. It's from an anime, isn't it? I swear. It's like, I think an anime opening, and then there's like a meme about, you know, about like the anime characters doing like a specific dance. Something like that. So it looked interesting, though I don't know if I would like it though, because I like the style. I like how she's drawn. I like how everything is like drawn like, I don't know what we call this style, to be honest, but I like it basically. I like the way it looks. But I wonder, I mean, this dark comedy, it says dark comedy here. I don't know. You would think this would be a horror game, you know, for some reason. I don't know, something about it looks horror. I mean, it says occult. I guess it's because of the occult aesthetic. But it doesn't seem to be like a horror game. It just seems to be like, haha, funny, I'm a quirky girl game. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I would like it, is the problem. Because, if there is going to be like a cutesy, cartoony character, there needs to be murder. Well, it says here there's violence, death, and dark thematic material. Maybe. It depends. It depends. But I'm just not sold, you know, just based on the descriptions. Though again, I do love the aesthetic. I mean, it just looks like an indie animation, basically, you know? Yeah, no, I just want to mention it because I'm like, maybe I'll try it out soon. Ending variations? For abandoning the story. Okay, so they're just like game over endings, really. Anyway, I don't know. That's like, it looks interesting. I don't know. I wonder what it's like. Like, it depends on the tone, you know? Like, if I would enjoy it, it kind of depends if the writing is good and, like, it appeals to my twisted sense of humor, basically. Which I don't know how to describe it, but basically, like, dark humor, you know? Dark comedy is what I like. In the style of, like, the Amazing Digital Circus, you know, the DADC. So this leans on more in goofy than, like, dark, but overall I really like it. And Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, you know? I mean, these are just animations. Well, the first one's animation. This one is more like a... Actually, how do you describe it? It's like Sesame Street, you know? Puppets, basically. And a lot of musicals. There's a lot of songs in this, like, thing. In this show, I guess. Which is two things. It's a YouTube series, but also it's like a TV show. Because they became a TV show later. But I like it because it's like, I don't know, it's the same thing as mascot horror, I guess. Even though I never got into like Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, but like I do like the idea of like a cutesy external visual style, but like when you look inside, you know, it's just like fucked up shit, you know, basically. I don't know. Something about that is really interesting to me. Again, Higurashi. It's because of Higurashi no Nakokoro ni. What else? I also want to mention this as well. I found this randomly. I'm just looking for games to play. I don't know, randomly on Steam. And I found this randomly. I don't know how well known this is, but apparently this is like a gacha game, you know? I don't know how popular it is outside of Steam, because it doesn't seem that popular. In fact, this is more popular than this. This is even more obscure. But it's some kind of like deck builder, which is not really my favorite, because I don't really like Slay the Spire that much. Or any of the like the deck builder games, really, because, you know, I don't know. I mean, I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but it was never for like the deck building aspect. I just like the pictures on the cards, basically, and how it reminds me of the anime. You know, that I'm one of those people, you know, like I just like to look at it. I don't actually like to play. I did play when I was in I think middle school or something, when I was a child, and there were other people who had Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but like, I don't know, it was just never that fun, and people didn't understand the rules. Everybody cheated all the time because we were just kids. We didn't know how to, we didn't understand the rules. And it's not, and in real life, you know, real life, it doesn't match the anime, because in the anime, you know, Yugi is kind of like, I believe in the heart of the cards, you know, and he fucking wins. But like in real life, that doesn't happen. It's like, it's just all luck. It's just literally RNG. I remember at some point, you know, later, like way later, like university, there's, I see people playing Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and like, there's synchro summoning. You know, I don't know what the heck synchro summoning is, but like in one turn, a guy had like one creature, and then I synchro summon this, and then I sacrifice that, and then I special summon, and then I synchro summon again, and then he has like a full board of like 5 people, and then he wins in one turn. It's like, what the heck? How many moves can you do like in one turn? Like, I don't understand modern Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, anyway, it's a whole ramble, like, card games. But either way, the whole idea of, like, you know, doing such a grand strategy, you know, with, like, cards doesn't really appeal to me. Because at some point, you know, I just want to play a game where you could just hit things by pressing a button, you know? I don't want to do, like, boop, 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 and then I do this. I do 5 damage, and then I multiply it by 5, and then my character, boop, attacks you. It's like, no, I want to press a button. Boom, you know, and then when the guy attacks, I dodge by pressing another button. Boom, you know, like that's what I want to do. I don't want to use cards to explain everything. It's like people who try to explain how power levels in Dragon Ball Z work, you know? I mean, I don't know, it's a weird metaphor, but like, it's kind of like trying to provide logic, you know, to why you beat the bad guy, I guess. And I'm like, no, I want to just have it based on my skill, you know, my player skill. I don't want to use my brain. I don't want you to do math. Ew, you know? Anyway. But I'm saying all that, and I'm still interested because obviously it's anime, for one. Two, apparently it's based on like a lot of eldritch horror stuff, which is kind of cool. You know, having like kind of like that horror aesthetic to it. And apparently it's good. You know, like look at the reviews, people say it's good. And it's like, wow, okay, why is this game like not well known at all? You know, especially because it's free to play. I wonder if it's dead, you know, because like that's the thing with free to play games. It relies on a big population of players so that when they have premium things that people could buy, they survive based on that, right? But in order to have a bunch of whales, you know, buy stuff in your game, you need a big player base in the first place to like be able to like, you know, cast a wide net, you know, in the ocean. Because a lot of the fish that you grab, I guess, are like, you're just like shitty, you know, I don't know, plankton. That's not fish, but you know, I'm trying to think of like a really like low tier fish. I don't know, like tiny fish basically. But what you really want is a whale, you know, that has a really big spending habit with their credit card, you know. That's how you have your free-to-play game be viable. In the mobile gacha space, I feel like. I don't know, looks interesting, I guess. I wanted to try it out actually, but I just wonder, like, for one, how the mechanics are, and is it even alive still? You know, I mean, you can download it on Steam, so I assume you can still play it. And this person likes it. Negative, not a lot of men, apparently. I mean, that's a lot of gacha games, unless specifically, like, unless it's like specifically in a Tome game. Most gacha games are definitely appealing to straight hetero men, you know, basically. That want to like look at hot anime girls. Bad AI translation. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. Didn't they say? Because I swear I read somewhere that the translation was better, but like maybe it's not. I don't know. Well, maybe I'll try it off screen, see if it's any good. It's a gacha game though, so like obviously I'm not gonna keep up with it. But I don't know. Sometimes there's like certain games that just have really shitty, like, you know, like distribution models, and yet the game is actually good, you know. Maybe I'll try it out. Speaking of which, I also tried out Wuthering Waves. Actually, this is something that I feel like was a big thing like last year. You know, like it came out last year, I think. And like, you know, people played it and everything. I wanted to try it out because I wanted some kind of, I don't know, I just felt like playing some kind of action game. And this game did have like, you know, it seems like interesting combat, right? And I was thinking like, oh, you know, maybe it's a little bit different because when I see it, it just looks like Genshin. It just looks like Genshin Impact. You know, literally the art style is literally the same. There's so many gacha games are just turning into Genshin for some reason. But I still wanted to try it out and see if it's any good. I know I did like yesterday, like last night, but I don't know, it's a motorcycle thing. That's completely different from what the gameplay I did. But turns out it's just Genshin Impact. You know, it's just Genshin slop, really. The combat's like slightly better. I wish there was some combat. There you go. See, the combat's slightly better in the sense that it's a bit more stylistic. You know, it's a little bit more character action combat style. You know, you think of like Platinum games, you know, you think of Nier Automata, essentially. You press like you mash the square button, your character does like cool moves, basically, right? But that kind of action game, it's okay. Like, I prefer Souls-like personally, like a little bit more like methodical combat. This one seems like more spammy, and sometimes there's certain characters, and there's one character actually you get pretty early on, I think. You get it for free, I think you get it for free, where you can actually have to time your charge attack to do like a special combo, you know, with your like other skills, which it's really cool. I actually I like that. You know, I like skill-based, you know, like type things. Especially at the time things, you know, parrying, you know, dodging, that kind of thing. And there's like perfect dodges, of course. It's like they're very generous, I don't know. They're very generous iframes. It's alright. But I don't see myself playing it long term. But I still want to try it out. Apparently it's some kind of like collab with Cyberpunk the anime. I haven't watched that. But like a lot of reviews actually mentioned that actually, yeah, because of Edge Runners. Everyone's just saying like because of Cyberpunk. Anyway, I just want to mention that. I just played that off screen. Maybe I'll play more of it, I don't know, but only problem is that, well, they asked you to put your birth date, and I did, and then when you open the pause menu, it shows your birth date, you know, so I don't know if I want to stream it ever, because it's gonna dox my birth date. It doesn't show the year, it just shows like in the month and the day, but still, I don't know, that's enough for like people that hack your accounts, I feel like these days, I don't know, and I'm like very paranoid to share any kind of like actual personal information. It's scary. Anyway, I don't know, it's alright. It's just very flashy. But I have to say, like, the exploration, very similar to Genshin Impact. Is walking around, you know, you activate towers, you know, literally the same, like, literally Ubisoft-style towers. It's a little bit faster because I think you get, like, a flying thing really early on. So you can, like, go pretty fast, or rather, not fast, but, like, you go pretty fast pretty early, rather, you know? There's less walking, technically, because you can travel a lot faster to places, and they give you more tools, you know, to like grapple onto stuff, things like that. I guess you eventually get a bike, I don't know. I mean, just in general, like it gives you a little bit more like modern convenience, basically. But overall, the core is still Genshin Impact, really. Even the story, like the beginning story, probably gets better, quote unquote, like just like everything. But the story is kind of boring. You know, the main story is kind of boring. Like, it's like you fight like a cool little boss in the beginning, but then the rest of it is you're walking around, you're talking to people, and that's it. I don't know. It's just my issue is that, you know, I don't mind story games, but like stories need to be interesting, and you know, they need to have a little more conflict, right? But the problem with gacha games is twofold. One, because it's a gacha game, the story needs to go on forever. So like it can never have a conclusion, right, basically, and it can never be satisfying, because like it will just keep going forever until the live service, you know, like eventually decides to end suddenly because they just ran out of ideas, I guess, or like it's not viable anymore and people stop playing. And the second reason is because all the characters are such like a gacha bait, you know, they're like, all of them are like, they have like, for some reason, it's a Chinese game, but like they always have the Chinese dress on. They show off their thighs. Some girls have like thigh highs, you know, and they're also like, you know, I mean, mostly the waifus. I mean, there's guys too, but like, you know, they're like whatever. They're like side characters. Well, I mean, not side characters, but you know, they're not as emphasized as much. But you know, all the women are fashion models, and in the story, they're also nice to you all the time. You know, it's like they're all best buddies with you because they're trying to sell the character to you so you can roll for them in the gacha, basically. So I guess to be fair, you do get the beginning characters like for free, I guess. But like, you know, I feel like it's a common problem where everybody's a protagonist. You know, everybody's so nice, and like they just help you all the time. You know, nobody's like Vegeta, basically. They're like is your rival or something, you know, or like, I don't know, not specifically Vegeta, but like, you know, it's like the story is just too bland, you know, it's too sanitized, you know. Where's the drama where everyone just is bitching at each other, basically, you know? That's what I want. Anyway, but that's my issue, you know. Basically, the story is just not interesting enough. It's just too bland. It's just too like typical JRPG, you know. You're a protagonist that lost their memories and trying to figure out what's going on, and the characters just are tour guides that explain every little thing to you. Like, oh, here you go, and now we're doing this. Now we're finding out what this like random sugar pearl candy thing is about. Oh, it's a vaccine from like 5 million years ago or whatever. It's not 5 million, but you know. I don't know, it's really boring, basically. I mean, you could skip the story, but I don't like skipping story, ironically, even the story's bad, because it feels like you lose a lot of context, you know, when you do that, and then it's not fun either way, right? You either play the story by skipping the story, then there's no context for any of the battles that you're in, or you don't skip the story, but the story is boring, and then you just kind of like fall asleep, because like it's not very good, basically. That's my issue. I don't know, that's what I like. I always go back to Dark Souls, but like that's why I like Dark Souls, because I mean there isn't a story basically. There's a little bit, but it's like very far and few between, and like there's no like forced cutscenes for the most part, right? That's not, but that's an extreme example. I mean, a good example would be Nine Souls, I guess. Nine Souls, I mean, it's a game I just played very recently, but Nine Souls, again, this is in context of like the story anyway. It does have like a story, there's cutscenes and everything, but it's like, it's nice and sweet and short, right? Like there's stakes, there's like, you know, there's context for what like parts you're in the world you're in, and you know the characters, but like it doesn't spend like 5 million years explaining like, you know, what are you doing on this ship, you know, what's going on, you know, oh, these guys, oh, they're getting their limbs chopped off, let me explain to you why they're getting their limbs chopped off, you know, like, you know, they don't need to explain every little thing, you know, you just see it and that's it. And obviously it's a bit more like a little bit more edgy, I guess, in terms of like the tone of the story as well, obviously, but I don't know. I think Nine Souls is an example of a good story, right? A good story that combines it with the gameplay and blends well, in my opinion. I know some people will disagree, because sometimes I look at negative review and people say, oh, I don't like the story, I don't understand. I don't know. Some people are definitely like Unga Boonga, like they just want to fight things forever. I like a mix of both. I like it when it's good, when like it's gameplay and story, and it blends well together, instead of like too much story where like you're just reading a book, you know, or too much, there's no, I guess there's no such thing as too much gameplay, but like, you know, but I feel like gameplay is enhanced when you do have context for why you're in an area. Like, why are you fighting this guy with a giant sword? Well, it's because his name is Balthazar, and he's trying to avenge his long lost brother that you killed earlier in the game. Let's go, boom, you know, like that. Instead of just for no reason at all. There is a reason, but it's short and sweet, you know? It's like to the point, and like it's a good reason, and like, I don't know, something like that. But anyway, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just rambling. It's been 34 minutes. Let's play Beyond Citadel. Let's do that. Speaking of games with no story, you know, like, well, I don't know, maybe a little bit of story. I mean, in the first game, I remember there's a bit of dialogue, so, you know, it's kind of like that, right? It's a little bit of dialogue, but not too much, you know? The rest of it, you just absorb through playing the game, basically. It's like the opposite of, like, indie games in general, right? It's like the opposite of, like, a lot of games. The AAA gacha games, you know, they're like, are so long-winded, you know? Just because you have more words in the story doesn't make it good, you know, basically. Anyway, let me open the game. I think I opened it just earlier just to make sure it worked. It was being captured correctly. I think it was, so... you may experience seizures when exposed to certain lights, so don't play video games. Only, like, look at a computer, I guess, if you're prone to epilepsy. I don't know. Can't do anything. Gotta pause that. Let's see here. I wish there was a settings menu. There's no settings menu on the main menu. Anyway, let me change. I gotta do a few things here. 34 minutes. Beyond Citadel. I also need a pin like a, because this game is, I don't know, it's pretty violent. I personally, again, I haven't played this specific version yet, but at least in the first game, I felt like it just wasn't that bad. Like if you play like normal Doom, even the modern Doom, it's like there's nothing new, you know? It's like limbs are being torn off, okay. The Doom Slayer, you know, punches a demon in the fucking face and like his face explodes, you know? It's like, it's nothing new. But again, the only difference is like they scream with a high pitch, and sometimes you see anime faces. So I guess in that sense, it's a little more shocking, but I don't know. It's still the same. We're just made out of flesh and blood and poop and pee. You know, we just have organs inside of us at all times. Don't you understand? You look at the most beautiful person in the world, you like rip their skin off, and we all look the same. You know, that's all I'm saying. You know, I mean, we don't physically rip their skin off, but you know, just like use your X-ray vision. You know, it's called your imagination, and it's like we're all made of the same like fleshy stuff and bones. Anyway, is it me? Is the game like level lagging a little bit? Is it just me? Like the frame rate feels weird. I don't know. It feels like 30 frames for some reason. Anyway, let me see. Did I pin the message? Let me see. I think I did, right? Yeah. Or did I pin that? I think I pinned that. Did I pin that? I can't tell. I definitely pinned that. And then I think I pinned that. Message pinned. What? No, that's not it. Where's the pin? I don't see the pin. Hold on. Let me just restart my YouTube thing. Why can't I pin that? That's so weird. There you go. Message pin? Is it pinned now? I don't know if it's pinned or not. I can't see. It shows the pop-up and it gets blocked. I don't know. I think it's pinned now. Okay. Because I want to have that warning, you know? Hopefully it shows up when people see that. But anyway. Alright. Gallery. No, that's not what we're here for. I'm gonna start the game. Oh, here you go. Here's the preference. It's showing the actual main menu. Let me see here. Difficulty settings. Well, that's just whatever. In the first game, you actually choose your difficulty settings at the beginning. Ah, here you go. That's why it felt weird. It was like 30 frames. You know, I don't know why it's 30 frames. But so weird. Resolution scale, gameplay preferences. I don't know. I don't change anything really. In the first game, there was like a setting to like make your guns break or whatever. I don't know. It was on by default. For this one, I'm not sure. Let's just begin our quest. Start from the beginning. I don't have progress, but I'll say yes anyway. But yeah, Beyond Citadel, sequel to The Citadel. Is there like a... Oh, let me see. Okay, let's see. There was once a kingdom of 10 billion people. Demons led by 7 trumpeters descended from the sky and destroyed the civilization of humankind. The sea withered and the land was decayed. A lot of them were slaughtered. Mass center star was shifted and the sun no longer rose or set. So much lore. There were these who side with the oppressed people. Angels appeared from the depths of the severed land and guided the survivors to Twilight Realm, a land where humans could survive. Angels built a group of mechanical fortress called the Citadel to protect the remaining humankind as the last sphere of human existence. Oh, okay. That's a lot of lore. It's so hard to read all of that. I click you. Stat safe. Elapsed time. Wake up. Your freaking boobs are out. Wear a shirt. Put on a shirt. Object 919. The Martyr. Right. That's from the first game. That's the name of her. Title, I guess. That's where we came from. We wake up again. The sensitivities sucks. You know, like turn that up. This one? Reverse. Who would reverse like mouse aiming? That would be insane. Like I understand if you're used to controller, but like reverse mouse? That's psychopath behavior. You're like what? Who does that? I don't know. Maybe in like really old computer games, it used to be the case. You know, and you got used to it, but like still, that's crazy. Most games these days, there's no. Why would you? Like, it makes no sense. It'd be opposite. Feels all right. I can like snap my fingers. Hold on. Need to. Not that one. Let's do a little bit more. Feels alright. Snap my fingers, snap my fingers. I was gonna mention the, you know, I mean, maybe the game will explain it soon, but I was gonna say, like, you know, what happened after the first game. It says right here. So the Citadel, the last stronghold of mankind's resistance against the apocalypse, whatever that means, has fallen, right? Because what we did last time was actually destroy the Citadel, which is apparently the last fortress of humankind, because, like, all the angels were, like, being mind controlled, apparently, or, like, corrupted. Humankind is now under the control of the trumpeters of the apocalypse, the leaders of the forces of the apocalypse, the martyr, or, yeah, the trumpeters of the apocalypse, the leaders of the forces of the apocalypse, yeah. Period. The martyr, who is the last resort of the seven angels, the guardians of humankind, is led by a mysterious signal and sets on a journey to overthrow the trumpeters of apocalypse, to find the truth behind the signal buried under the Citadel. So that's kind of explains what happens after the first game. I mean, I guess it's very, like, not that crazy. It just gives you an excuse, basically, to have a sequel. Because, like, there's new bad guys now. I put on my helmet. Wow, amazing. And we're naked. Well, kind of naked, but... I mean, we're wearing something, you know, we're not completely naked. Let's see. Double jump. I mean, double jump, amazing. It's like in the first game. Sprint. Climb ladders. Oh yeah, press space. Again, many different games, many different first-person shooters have different controls for ladders. Like, sometimes you go up by pressing up. This game seems like you have to... Okay, well, I don't know how to use this ladder. How do I use this ladder? I'm pressing spacebar, I get to the top, and I kind of fell. But, okay, well, whatever. Well, now I'm stuck. Help. Slide. Oh, I can punch. Yeah. Platforming, of course. Gun. The scope. 44.44 auto omega class. Personally, I prefer... I don't know. I prefer, like, toggle scope for some reason. I don't know why, but I just do. I'm so used to toggle scope. Let's see. Is there, like, a thing for that? I don't know. Aim. It just says aim. Gameplay preferences. Oh, here you go. Toggle. I prefer toggle. Crouching, I prefer... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should get used to toggle. I don't know. I don't know. The problem with toggle crouch is that I forget to untoggle, you know? That's my issue with toggle crouch. But for toggle aiming, I prefer this, so I don't have to hold down the button the whole time. I'm just more used to it, I don't know. Okay. Magazines. Gunplay. You can choose. Oh, I can choose. This is a setting. So you can load only with no jam. Only need to press the reload button to load, no malfunctions. Need a cock after loading a magazine. Why does it gotta be? Why does it have to be a C word? Also, quick reload will consume a spare magazine. Using location bonus will cause malfunctions. Okay, so by default, it does have the weapon damage. Because in the original, it was a setting you could turn on. And this one is just on by default. And load and cock. Need a cock after loading a magazine. I feel like, well, this is the function, the most, like, features, basically. Huh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait. So this is more complicated, actually. So, extract magazines and cartridges. Insert a new magazine. Seed a cock. Okay. I mean, that's the word to use for that. What's that do? I don't know. So obviously, boop, boop. And then remove magazine. Oh, that automatically puts the bullets in the magazine, I guess. And then insert, like so. Gives you a full magazine. And I need to... Well, I don't need to cock it, right? Because I still had ammo in the thing, I think. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. It only matters if I unload the entire gun, I think. Bam. So the last bullet in the chamber is empty. So I need to remove the magazine, put the magazine in, and then do that. Put the slide back up. Or is that what you call it? I don't know. I'm just making words up. Well, I'm not making the words up, rather. I'm just, like, guessing, because I'm not a gun expert, really. Even though I have many hours in the Hickok 45... You know, many watch hours for the Hickok 45 channel. Or is that his name? Hickok 45, right? I don't know. The gun grandpa. Because if I cock now... Yeah, it'll put the bullet out, is the problem. So you don't actually want to do that. That's funny. Okay. I might as well do that, I guess. Oh, you can take the magazine back. Huh, interesting. Oh, you take the bullet back too. Huh, interesting. And then you do... Oh, you can do that too. You can also do right mouse button instead. That's like a little bit more intuitive, actually, because you're aiming anyway. So if the gun jams, though, you need to use C instead. C for cock. God damn it. Anyway. Why is it gotta be that word? Oh. Oh, that's so. I guess that's 44 Magnum ammo. Okay, interesting. Bring that magazine back. Okay, I should really get used to doing that. Auto loading. It's interesting that's auto load. Can you like not auto load? Can you manually load? I don't know. What's my melee button? You know, where's my kick button? Anyway, but it seems like, yeah, the gun mechanics are a little bit more realistic in this one. Because I remember the first one, it wasn't that realistic, but this one it is, actually. The gun mechanics, you do need to manually unload the magazine and like put the bullets in the magazine, put back in the magazine. So like, you know, it is a little bit more of that. Also, what is this? Why can't I do this? I can shoot gangster style for some reason. I don't know why, but I can. My weapon's been taken away. Oh man. There you go. Alt. That's what it was. But yeah, drop kick. Yeah. 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 Sweep kick. Yeah. Anyway. Eska? Eska. Well, I remember there was an NPC that we talked to a whole bunch in the last game. The merchant. Is it the same person or is it different? I don't know. I don't remember the name. But Eska says, "So you decided to drop to the earth once again. I won't stop you, martyr. To be honest, I want you to stay here because you fulfilled your mandate. You don't need to live a harsh life down there anymore. However, if the truth you seek lies under the soil of that planet, I also want you to follow your desire, even if the signal sent to you was a trap. Don't worry, everything will be alright. I'll be waiting for your return here." Okay? Godspeed. decided to drop to the Earth. What does that mean? I don't know what it means by that. Because apparently we were not on Earth, but now we're back on Earth somehow. And you don't need to live a harsh life down there anymore. What's that mean? I don't know what that means. Like it was implied that we dropped down to Earth, but then that also implies we were underground somehow. I don't know what that means. I'm confused. But anyway, books. Difficulty. Basically easy, medium, hard. The lava, I assume, means hard. What's over here? Oh, opening connection to beta, or is that beta? I don't know. 4.5-23 UNS Edelweiss. Edelweiss? Private access terminal. Lore. You know, it's something we don't really get in the first game, I feel like. Transfer by instance IP number, you know. 12 seconds? 51 second? That's weird. How would you say that, actually? I feel like the 512, you know, like, I don't know. Anyway, the 512 combined mobile fleets, UNS Edelweiss, United Nations Force, message to all UNS Edelweiss terminals. Unauthorized access to the internal cryogenic chamber of UNS Edelweiss from outside bore 52 cycles. Access was blocked after 12 cycles. No electronic contamination of the vessel was observed. Access appears to have been made to Divine Object 919, hereafter referred to as O919, which is stored in a cryogenic chamber. Information blocking of the compartment in question is in progress. Interesting. So I think what we saw before in the very beginning is that we were categorized as 919. So that's us. That's Martyr. And apparently we were in a cryogenic chamber, or cryogenic chamber this whole time from the UNS Edelweiss, you know, United Nations forces. It's funny. I feel like in real life, the United Nations don't have that much power. But like in fiction, they're like the world government for some reason. But apparently someone tried to get in the chamber. And just like when you forget your password, you know, when you try to log in, after a few times, they're like, nope, you're blocked now. Basically, you can't enter more passwords, idiot. You have to reset your account. Information blocking complete. Start tracing. Trace back of unauthorized access completed location IP leak. You know, this looks like IP. I mean, I think it is kind of like an IP. Execution of memory rollback for O919s with possible information contamination under consideration. Proposal accepted. Execute memory rollback. Subject O919. Oh, so subject spelled wrong. Okay, so they trace back the location of the hacker, and then they're like, actually, let's like wipe the memory, you know, of the martyr. Contamination scan performed, completed. Elimination of location is a recommendation of this person that tried to hack it by precision bombardment of the ship's main gun with a giant gun that goes boom. Proposal rejected due to the undetermined threat of the location in question. They're like, you know, we don't blow that guy up. We don't know who he is. Well, here's another proposal. Detoxify the information transmitted to O919, partially fix it on O919, and drop it in the area. Under consideration. Proposal accepted. Dosing O919 with non-toxic information. Dosing complete. Activation in progress. Complete. Huh. So someone tried to hack the chamber where the martyr was in. Which I don't know how this works. Is it like Ghost in the Shell, you know? Like the real martyr is just a soul and like this is just a body or something? I don't know, but that's my guess. But it's like apparently we were from a ship, actually. We were from space. And then someone tried to hack the chamber. And they're like, don't do that. And instead of blowing the person up who hacked the chamber, they're like, oh, let's just send her down and she'll take care of it, you know? But don't give her too much information. Make sure she's like a blank slate. And like she's just doing her job, basically. Something like that. I don't know. But like we're in space? Or what kind of ship? Is it like a ocean ship or like a space ship? It's confusing. Anyway, I'm gonna play medium, most likely. Easy mode. It's on rails, you know, for little babies. Horde mode. There's fucking lava. You're gonna burn to death. I'll just do a normal mode. The way the game is intended. Normal. Time to jump in. Whee! Of course, look at our boobs the whole time, every time. Ah, yes. Da Vinci? Leonardo da Vinci? Totally, hopefully it doesn't get me banned. It's just the human thing, whatever. What's it called? I don't know what it's called. Prologue, the purified land. But, you know, the... Oh, I can't alt tab right now. My mouse is stuck in the game. Okay. I was gonna say the Da Vinci human anatomy thing. What was it? Yeah, the Vitruvian man is what it is. So, you know, it's just art. Don't worry about it. The Vitruvian anime girl. Just teleport? How's that work? More boobs. Here lie machines that became angels, not by birth but by deed. They became shields for people and rest here with the corpse of God. I mean, those are the angels that we destroyed ourselves in the first game, I feel like. Apparently they were not born natural, they're machines. The third angel, hearkening the greed, she gave property rights again to people who have been robbed of everything. She rests here with the corpse of God. Greed, right. I don't remember who's who. I just remember one of them was a brain, and the other ones were like weird anime girl machine amalgamations that like freaking shoot 5 million projectiles at you. That's all I really remember. The second angel, Celeste the Sloth. She gave safe shelters to rest on to the stranded and exhausted. She rests here with the corpse of God. Right, Celeste was the one that actually kind of like didn't fight us. She's like, just get it over with, you know, just kill me, you know, basically. Which is fitting, considering her name, Sloth, you know? It's like, I don't fight you. Just kill me. The first angel, Vectra the Gluttony. She gave the starving people an abundance of bread, water, and air. She rests here with the curse of God. Now, I think, yeah, Vectra, I assume would have been the first boss. That was the big brain. She was like a big brain. That's it. She was a big brain. Throne, the pride. He gave dignity again to the people robbed of pride and oppressed. Which one was that one? The sixth angel? I don't remember. Also, there's a guy angel? I thought everyone was anime girls. Lysander the Envy, he made people who were forced to live at the bottom climb up again. Right, so that was the actually kind of our ally until he got corrupted and then we had to kill him again. The fifth angel, Garcia the Wrath, he gave the vanquished a fist to raise again. Another he? Why is there one a he? I don't remember the fifth one. The fifth one was, I remember, yeah, I think it was like we're stuck in a small room, I remember. It was kind of annoying. And we had to like rotate like in a circle. I mean, that's like all the bosses. That's like literally all the bosses. But you know, I remember like it was in a small room. Like jump, like shoot, and like in the middle is like lava. It was like a platformer level, I think. I hated it. And seventh angel, Delirium the Lust. They protected the people from forced castration. They gave them the joy of flesh again. Ah yes, they gave them the ability to jerk off, basically. I guess they though that was the two like basically like, you know, the weird level, you know, where like, it wasn't really a direct boss. It was like two anime girls. I assume anime girls, but it says they, so like I don't know. I guess man and woman, Adam and Eve. They're like conjoined, I think, and then you have to like, because I shot them like a million times. I don't know, I'm just imagining what they look like here. I shot them a million times, and it didn't really work, and I was like, oh, okay, I don't know what to do, and I walked around, and finally I found like a teleportation location thing, and then I went into it, because I thought it would like go to the next level, but actually I just teleported me on top of them, and then I Goomba stomped them, you know? Basically, is what happened. But I guess this is the tomb of the angels. They're all fucking dead because I killed them, personally. Because I had to. I was supposed to, anyway. I can light incense? Or incense? Not incest, not coffin Andy Lily. I can't light them all, though. I want to light that one. I want to light that one, though. Come on. Fine. I feel like I don't need to do this, but I'll do it anyway. I pay my respects to all of the fallen that I brutally murdered with my shotgun. Speaking of shotgun, well, actually, this is a carbine, I think. Carbine, maybe? I don't know. It's like 12.7 times 99 millimeter, so it's not shotgun shells. Here you go. So you reload by doing that. Cartridges. Let's see. The gun is loaded. Okay, I have to practice later, but I feel like I don't want to waste bullets now. I mean, I guess I can. I can just do this. I can like take it out and just take the, just do that. Wait, how do I? Hold on. Okay, insert. I mean, for this one, I guess there's no magazine, so it's less complicated, really. Oh yeah, I can lean. That's what I remember. It's like it's a lever rifle, it seems like. Oh, what's up? Who are you? Sister Outlaw, the medium. There's nothing left, traveler. Everything burnt into ashes. Only sand survived the purification. If you still decide to go ahead, please be careful. So long, traveler. Also, she has a cool gun. That pistol. So I guess the idea is that this is the aftermath of the first game. The sky's all dark though. I guess that is what it said in the beginning though. Like there is no night or day, it's just darkness. Which is Beyond Citadel. Idle drop. I was gonna say, like, I feel like it's just a convenience. It's a contrivance so that the developer doesn't have to bother with a skybox, so I don't know. I do feel like even though in the lore, canonically, the sky being black and everything, that is supposed to be the way it's supposed to be, but like, I do want some kind of skybox, even if it's like a dark sky. This is just a black void. Which would work in this particular thing, but I don't know. I feel like this place would be nicer if it had like a skybox, is what I'm saying. Uh-oh. Creatures. Random creatures. Die. That's spent, by the way. Because the tip is gone. For the longest time, I mean, even movie directors, misunderstand how bullets work. Oh, it's gone now, but for the longest time, I always thought the cartridge, like the whole cartridge, would be shot at the enemy, but that's not true. I mean, especially for like rifle bullets, it's really just the tip. It's just like the small little tip that shoots into the enemy, and the rest of it is just gunpowder, really. Like inside the little cartridge is just gunpowder. So that's what gets ejected. I always thought like when you shoot a gun, you shot the whole thing, I mean, that's how it was if like really old guns, I guess. You shoot the whole like little, I guess, bullet. Because it used to be the case that the gunpowder was put separate, actually, gun. But really, like, for most modern guns, even not that modern, really, even like in the time of like revolvers and stuff, like bullets, they shoot the tip, really. It's just the tip that gets shot. Just the tip. Oh, I didn't even see you. Oh my god. I'm dying. I have 2 health. I'm literally dying. I literally did not see that spider from behind. What the heck? You have any food? I don't know if I have any food. An angel. Like a real angel or just a statue? Can't tell. Oh, red over here. So some kind of tank. Man, I lost all my health. What the heck? Hand. Ass? Just a butt? I don't know. I don't know if these are bodies or just statues. Not sure. So what's that? Why is it just sticking out there? It just looks very suspicious. Nothing? I guess it's nothing. Again, I only have 3 health. I need food. How do I heal again? The game didn't tell me yet. And I forget the buttons. Oh, wait, how do I... Oh, I have to do that. You know, normally the gun will or rather, normally it would just be done automatically, you know? Gun being cocked or whatever. But I had to do it manually that time. Weird. Okay, I feel like I don't need to do this. What if it's like a Steam achievement though? What if it's like a funny little Steam achievement? They're like, you seriously light all of it? Light all of those, right? Oh, yeah, I already like those. Any spiders sneaking up behind me again? I really wish I didn't take that much damage. That was like so much damage I took. I'm literally dying. Oh. No? Oh. Yeah, see? The gun sometimes, like, it just loads automatically. I feel like maybe it's only because when I'm aiming. I guess it does it automatically. Anything over here? Invisible wall. No blood bag. No blood bag. Anything over here? I'm just curious. Oh, okay. So where do we come from? We came over there? Actually, can you jump on that building? Too late. I don't know. I don't want to run all the way back there just to check. Where's it gonna go? Is this a Citadel? Or is it something else? I don't know. I just know we need to go beyond the Citadel. Cube. Minecraft cube. Okay. Ass. We have a double jump. I can deactivate the double jump if we wanted to, but I don't want to do that. Okay. And now we go over here. The sanctuary. I need health. Medic. Medic. You know, when you press E in TF2, your character yells, Medic! Medic! What is the purpose of this? I don't know. I destroy it. I destroy that piece of art. I destroy this too. Oh, hello, Blue Dragonfly. I actually didn't see your message for like 5 minutes. Why does the terrain look like skin? Did it? You mean in the desert area? Did it look like skin? It looks like it just looked like a desert to me. Unless, I mean the red part, maybe. You know, the red part, when I think about it, it reminds me of like, was it like ground beef? I think, right? So it makes me think of ground beef. You know, what you get in the grocery store. Anyway, there's a character here. More importantly, Give me blood. Ugh. Need blood. And I'm hungry too. Nom nom nom. Okay, who are you? Wait, are you me? You have the same hair and eye color. Elulu. I missed you, sis. I feared you would never wake up again, since you were so deeply asleep. And thank you again for doing me a favor. I wish we could spend more time here, but we can't. We're running out of time. In brief, we need to gather 7 separate artifacts once they were belong... or what? What? I can't... What's its translation? In brief, we need to gather 7 separate artifacts once they belong to us and never let them have them? Okay, the translation is still kind of bad. Why is the translation still bad in the sequel? Never let them complete the artifact by their hands. Okay, so we need to gather 7 separate artifacts that once belonged to us, and we should have never let them have it, basically. We shouldn't let them complete it. The 7 Dragon Balls, essentially. I'm sorry to make you do this. It had to be done by my hand. I had no choice to rely on you. You're not alone. You will see many friends again soon. Please go. We will meet again soon. I'm waiting. Okay, so is Alulu the person that hacked our cryogenic chamber? Is that what it was? And when she says sis, well, I think it's because we're like a clone, I think, right? Because originally, a lot of the people that we killed in the first game are it seems to be just clones of us. Or like, I mean, not exact clones, but like, it was heavily implied that they were our sisters, quote unquote. In the sense that we came from the same, you know, origin. So like, I assume like some kind of clone thing. I don't know, but it seems like maybe she comes from that same thing, and she's like our sister. So I guess maybe the people that, like a lot of the people that we, how do you say, like, a lot of people that were being mind controlled by the angels in the first game, I guess some of them survived. If maybe is that what it is? Like some of them, we didn't murder them all technically. Some of them still lived. And so when they were broke free, they just lived their lives, I guess. But like their lives are still kind of shitty though. But anyway. I don't know what that is. Is that maybe the symbol of the UN? You know, at least in this universe. Anyway, I jump down. How's that bra like hold her boobs up? You know, it doesn't make sense. Anyway. I mean, do you even call it a bra? Act 1. Ooh, there's an axe. Where's my axe? Oh, here you go. Here's my axe. Ah, yes, the good old axe. It's time to die. Oh, nope. There we go. Get out of here. These guys are more aggressive compared to all the first game. Blood better restores your health, O2 your stamina, food is your health and stamina. Yeah, it's like the first game. We don't swing this axe as fast as the first game though. In the first game you would like spam it, you go like do. This one you actually have to like, there's a whole ass animation. Hello? Is there a map, by the way? No, there is. Ammo? Key of black diamond. When I think of black diamond, I think of cheese. Cheese is there. What's over here though? Interesting. So you can like, well, I don't know actually. Maybe it's because I ran out of stamina. I was gonna say like you can do like a normal swing, but you can also do like a overhead swing. But it seems like the overhead swing does less damage. Maybe, I'm not sure. Seemed like it. It gives you extra health. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kidding me? All that extra health for nothing. Oh, I guess I use a blood bag. I need a key of a gold triangle. Okay, I'm gonna use my gun. What? Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. That's super gory. You know, that wasn't happening in the first game. Now that's pretty gory. I did not see that in the first game. The first game didn't have that, I feel like. How do I do this? Do that? It seems like we just respawn though. Wait. Yeah. It seems like we just respawn. And like, we literally just did not even, like, we didn't restart the level, we just simply respawned. There's fucking spiders out here. Oh my god. There's so many spiders. Oh my god, there's so many spiders. Get out of here. So annoying. You know, I'm surprised we don't see our dead body here. Because that was pretty good. It happened pretty quick. I didn't see all of it, but like... fucking the face was blown off. I didn't realize there would be gore of us, you know? Because I thought when I thought of the gore, I thought it was like the enemies, not us. That was surprising. Gives me a reason not to frickin' die. Get out of here. I hate these spiders. Why do they do so much damage? I'm now being cautious. Every room has a spider in it. No. No. Get the pretty slime out of here. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to reload. Wait, I have to think about it. I have to reload and then cock the gun. And reload. Okay. Now I'm panicking because I'm like, I don't want to fucking die. He dies so it feels like he died a lot faster compared to the first game. I don't know. In the first game I played on normal mode too. It wasn't like easy mode or anything. Like I want to use my axe because it saves ammo, but at the same time, I don't want to fucking lose 10,000 health in 2 seconds. Okay, like that. You know what I need is armor. Let's see. So where's this go? Wait, there's like enemies there too. So I think this is the exit, but like... Wait. Oh no, this is not. Okay, I was wondering where we were. But no, I thought we were like the arrow or something. But no, we're the little crosshair. So no, yeah, this is the right way. Probably spiders in here. Oh no, it's just slimes. Get out of here. Zone Industrial is dominated by the first trumpeter, Argandia, the demon of purity. You know, before we were fighting angels, and now we're fighting the demons. I feel like in a different game it would be the other way around, you know? Because normally you would think you would fight demons first because they're the evil bad guys. But no, in the first game you actually kill the angels first. Gun. Another gun? Wait. Oh, do I choose? I have to choose? Oh, don't make me choose. I have to choose which gun? So I can choose the snub magnum, or I can choose the mega class scoped pistol instead. All I gotta choose this one. There's also speed loaders? Wait, so this uses magazines and this one uses... What did I do? Different shapes mean different purposes. Different functions require different handling. Learn how to make good use of their capabilities. Each of them will aid you in your quest in their own ways. They're only faithful when you understand their characteristics. There's so many books. Okay, I mean, we've seen that before. Tips. Oh, most automatic weapons can be unjammed by following this procedure. Extract the magazine, cock, and yeah, that's it. That's all you do. Firing mode, pressing B. Some weapons can be changed to their firing modes. Most of them need to obtain upgrades before using the functions. I don't know if this is a firing mode. When you have spare magazines, fast reload can be performed by pressing R, discarding the current magazine, and it's holding ammunition. Tubular magazine. Weapons with tubular magazines must be loaded one by one, but these magazines don't need to be removed before unloading. Also, they can be fired while loading. Interesting. There's like 5, you know, it's like, okay. So you need to like, so this is it seems to me this is a single action revolver. So you need to pull the hammer first, or what do you call it? I don't know what you call it, but you know, you gotta ready the hammer first before you shoot, because the hammer action is what, you know, causes the gunpowder to explode in the gun. It's interesting. Oh. Headshot. Okay, so how do I put bullets in the gun? So, wait. Well, I don't know if I want to do that. Wait, that's all my bullets. Then I can do this manually. I can do that too. But it says on the bottom there we have speed loaders though. How does that work? Because obviously we manually put the bullets in, but oh come on. Oh come on. That's loud. That's loud. Oh, I can do that. Okay. So that's a speed load. Interesting. So that's how that works. So you speed load if you still have bullets in the chamber, or what do you call it? What do you call this revolver thing? What do you call a cylinder? I think, right? Okay, I was just thinking about it. Like I was gonna search. Like, what do you call the thing in the middle of the revolver thing that like spins? It's a cylinder, I think. Like when there's bullets still in the cylinder, you'd use your speed loader instead. Seems like. But it does use up a speed loader. I don't have it anymore. What? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I just want to destroy that. Okay, where do I go next? I mean, I can go up there. I was curious about this room, though. Well, these other rooms in general. Oh, open house, of course. Classic. Cannot be opened from this side. Oh, come on, I got hit. Wait, this seems to be a double action, actually. Oh, interesting. No, this is a double action revolver. Which... it's interesting. The difference is that... Oh, wait, what was that? They made a sound. Like a sound. Oh. But, okay. They're making out, I guess. The medium and the martyr? I don't know. Freaking fat ass. I don't need to see this. This is not important to my mission. Not important to my mission. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, this is a double action. So if you just simply shoot without the hammer being ready, you can. There's just a small delay, because that's how it works in real life, actually. So a double action revolver, you actually wanna, when you push down on the trigger, it actually automatically like readies the hammer and then slams down as well. That's what a double action is. Because a single action is like you have to manually ready the hammer yourself. But in a double action, you can do either. And sometimes it's better to do it yourself, so it's like faster to shoot technically. But it's interesting. Attention! Blood bags allow immediate replenishment of lost blood, but they also consume your vitality. When used, beware of the loss of vitality and use food if necessary. Oh, okay. You have to balance food and blood, it seems like. Which I don't know if it was a thing in the first game, I'm not sure. Alt fire. Alt fire consumes secondary ammo. Do I have secondary ammo for this gun? I don't know. Didn't seem like it. Oh, interesting. I just use my axe instead. That's not this axe though. That's a different axe. Seems like, I don't know. But that's the secondary. It seems like a melee. Anyway, let me grab the ammo that falls on the ground, then manually put these bullets back in. Cock the hammer. Ooh, that, oh! Okay. That's a double action in action, I guess. I wasn't ready. But I just pressed the button again, it does work. Throwing knife. What's this? Is this leaving? I don't want to leave yet. I don't know if I want to leave yet. Because I was wondering about this one. What's over here? Grenade. Holding G can be detonated at the delayed time. Oh. Why does it scare me every time? I guess they're dying still? Is that what it is? Get out of here. I'm making so much sound. This like jump scaring me. Oh, they can be thrown back with F. Interesting. So they throw a grenade at you, you can actually throw them back. That's actually a very common thing in multiplayer shooting games. Or maybe not a super common thing, but I've seen it before, like a mechanic. Maybe like Call of Duty or something. Anyway, you can do that. Pick up all these bullets from the freaking ground. Oh, can I not pick it up? Oh, because I'm probably full, that's why. Okay, now I can pick it up. I can just do this all day. Okay, so I probably need to go here, activate that. Okay, that's a switch, right? I thought it was like a, I don't know, like an exit level or something. Oh, excuse me. Okay. A lot more gory this time. Her brain fell off. That's a very powerful kick. Brain just flipped right off somehow of her skull. I don't know. Loading this revolver is annoying though. Because I wish you could just like put in another, you know, put in more bullets without having to. Ow. Owie. Without having to remove all the other bullets, you know? Oh, kidding me? That's a speed load. Oh, that's not what I want to do. My bullets! Oh, the robot's annoying. I like the music, by the way. Oh. die. Bleh. Okay. Boop. 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 That does nothing. Oh, what's this? What's this little thing? The virtues? What's that mean? Defines, or rather determines Martyr's max vitality, stamina, and amount of lifeblood. 7 virtues. 3 determines speed, envy, chance of malfunctioning, and chance of losing thrown magazines. Recoil. Lust is like max lives? Oh, interesting. Gluttony is carrying capacity upper limit. Oh, you can choose one. Okay, so this is like a skill tree, you know? I didn't realize. I thought there was like a difficulty modifier or something. But this actually gives you more stuff, basically. It just gives you better stuff. So I don't know. What do I want? Lifeblood. Max vitality. Or lives. Movement speed. Oh, probably pride if I had to choose. Just more health, you know? Why they go like okay. My character is pretty hungry, I feel like, so oop. I need more food. Oh, open elsewhere. Open elsewhere. Where do I open it? Oh, here maybe? Ow. I feel like you can't you can't hide behind cover as well as in the first game. In the first game, you could hide behind cover and then they actually would miss most of their shots. But then when you peek out in this game, you still get hit a whole bunch. Let's see here. Oh, I was gonna shoot you. You're just a friend. Sister Kyrie, prayer. Our martyr has awakened and began her journey to fulfill her mandate again. The rumor was true. Soon our Lord will hear this joyful tiding, and we can be your assistants on your quest. Please proceed. Let our path be in the light. Again, translation is slightly off there, but that's fine. Whee! Zone 1, 2. Each zone has 4 regular levels. And each regular level has 1 archive, 1 fragment of virtue. Oh. Each regular level. Each level? There's basically a secret in each level? Oh. I feel like... Well, I think I got a virtue. It's one of the stat bonuses, right? And I guess one of the archives is just like a picture, you know, of a fat ass. No, this is an automatic door. That's scary. I can't, like, you know, get cover behind it without opening it. Give me that. Well, they're dying. It's interesting that they animate more of the enemies, actually. I mean, are they gonna die either way, I think? They're just slowly dying, or... Can I, like, is it like a pacifist run? I don't know. Anyway. I feel like that's not the point. You're not supposed to do a pacifist run. Get out of here. Excuse me? Yeah, look at that. Same, I was gonna say, like, same death cries, though. They go, ah, you know, the same way. It's just in the first game. Alright, storm rifle. Okay. This is, FAMAS, basically. Bullet pop? Or bullet pop? No, bull pop, rather, not bullet pop. Cryo chamber activated. Okay, interesting. So yeah, it's Ghost in the Shell, you know, basically. Where we just have multiple bodies, you know? If we die, this one will just be activated. So, you know, these guys are fine. They totally probably have the same system, you know, where if we kill them, they'll just come back in a different body. They'll just respawn. It's totally fine. Everyone just respawns. It's okay. I don't know. That's my copium. Anyway, I'm just coping. I got throwing knives, by the way, so I guess I have to use that with a melee weapon. Let me see. Even though I just got this cool rifle, I want to see what the throwing knife looks like. Also grenades? Okay, we're getting so much stuff. Hold on. Oh. Wait, well, that's not the throwing knife. How do we do the throwing knife? No, that's just that. I don't know how to do the throwing knife, actually. Oh well. I guess I'll just shoot you, you know? Oh. I don't know how to do a throwing knife. I have a secondary that says throwing knife, but I don't know how to use it. It just did that. Oh, there. Oh, right click. Right. Okay. Right click. In the other gun, it's not right click though. It's like it's the secondary is like middle mouse button, but middle mouse button is like overhead slash for this gun. Oh, I didn't see you guys. Hold on. Grenade. Oh, that's your fault. Yeah. You know, self-defense. She's the one that throws bombs at me, okay? I gotta say, more gory in this game compared to the other one. You can't turn it off, I think, right? We're just juggling grenades. Ah, help! Ah. Yeah, more gory compared to this one. Oh. See? This is gear thing. Oh. Repair bonus. Ooh, bonus. I was gonna say though, you can turn it off, I think, if you wanted to. At least in the first game, you could. Yeah, you can turn off the gore if you really wanted to. Off. Well, I guess it doesn't turn off immediately. It's still here, but you know, you can turn it off and on if you wanted to. I mean, I'm gonna keep it on. It's like part of the charm, you know? I feel like it would do a disservice for the original developer's vision if I turn it off. I gotta get those headshots. As gruesome as they are, you know, it's the fastest way to kill them. Okay. Auto load, do that. You know, I kind of wish we could like auto load the rest of our magazines, because we have like 4 other magazines, but like only one of them is full and the other ones are like empty, you know, or like there's one like that's like less than half full. How do I like load all of them, you know? A lot of Magnum ammo, by the way. A lot of like Magnum ammo that we can use. What? Where do you come from? Oh my god. Get out of here. Where the heck did she come from? I didn't see her at all. I'm gonna use this thing. Do these just explode? They just like go to your face and explode. Okay, I guess that's it. Is this I see a dot there actually. Let me use my revolver just for fun. I was gonna say, like, I mean, this red dot there, by the way. Was that an NPC, maybe? I don't know, but the game did mention like each level has like basically secrets to find, right? So is it like every stage or every? I guess maybe every. No. Hey, these guys are still here. I don't know. They need first aid. Oh, you. Get out of here. Oh, here you go. Ammo. You need pants. Nobody wears pants for some reason. Sister Chloe, arms dealer. Each virtue has a powerful feature in its own way. However, I would recommend that you should raise one or two of the wrath virtues first. A wrath virtue? Justice without force is powerless, you know. Well, that's your choice. Did you find the sacred iron and left in the next room? Make good use of it. Next time, I'll take your money. Oh. Lock and load. The sacred iron in the next room? Which one is that? You mean like the... I guess the rifle is what she means? Is that what she means? Boop. More virtue. So she recommends wrath to determine recoil. I do feel like sometimes when I shoot my gun, it sometimes doesn't go on target, but I don't know. Movement speed. Upper limit of lifeblood. Martyr's recovery upper limit life. I don't know what that means exactly, to be honest. Determines Martyr's recover upper limit life. Because what's the difference between that and pride? Carrying capacity. I would like more of that. You know, I would like more capacity for like ammo. You know, that's what I want. It seems like I keep picking up ammo and it's like I don't have enough to have it all. Recoil, max lives. It's funny that that's lust, you know, because that's when you die. You know, I want gluttony. Okay. And I can buy stuff from you? I have no money. I have 126 gold. Giver. The misery cord. A knife with a thick and sharp blade that can pierce through gap in armor. Arambit. Smallest and lightest of the close proximity ritual weapons can be used with both hands. Magnum. And yeah. And it's the thing where like you can buy weapons you already have so that you can replace them is the idea. Also got descriptions, you know, interesting. So, a snub magnum, reliable double action, single action revolver capable of firing both .44 magnum bullets and .41 shotgun shells. Can also perform a fanning shot. Wait, how do I do that? I guess it's like the alt, maybe? And of course, this is the pistol. Can fire powerful .44 rounds. And the cavalry carbine is a lever action scout rifle that uses 12.7 times 99mm dum-dum rounds. I don't know if that's correct, but they are effective against soft targets. Is a highly adaptable weapon that uses short to medium ranges depending on user ability. To buy ammo as well if I wanted to. Also, can you stop breathing in my ear? just like, I don't know. Actually, was there another one? I feel like there was another one, right? Oh no, there's no one over here. It's just these two. I guess these two jackasses, you know? Can you like, let's go home. You know, just go home. Put on a band-aid and go home. Okay, it's just a bullet wound. All right. I don't know. Anyway. So there's a fanning shot. Wait, let me try. Well, how do I do it though? Oh, this is just... Oh, no, the alt is just this again. How do I do a fanning shot? I don't know how to do a fanning shot, to be honest. That just shoots. She said there's like a fanning ability you can do with this gun. But I don't know how to do that. Is it like somewhere here? Fan ability? Or is it like... I was thinking, to do a fanning shot, basically you need to like rapidly hit the hammer over and over, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's what she meant. Anyway, it's like you know you go like, it's high noon, you know, it's high noon, and then you go boo 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 boo. I don't know if that's what she meant. Anyway, I'm leaving. Apparently there's a... Okay, yeah, we are going to the next zone. So I might have missed like an archive. Maybe there was another archive maybe that I didn't get. According to the loading screen, it said like every zone has an archive and a virtue. So if I miss it, you know, then that sucks. I missed out on like a thing. I guess the archives are not that important though. Really, I don't want to miss out on the stat bonuses, however. You know, got my shotgun. Saw-off repeater buckshot. How's this work? I don't know. Well, it works like that, I guess. I gotta like... I gotta pump my shotgun, of course. Put another buckshot in. Alright. My character's a little hungry. A little hungry. Consumed. Oh! I can see you there. Oh, grenade? That's a little bit too close to you, buddy. You just killed yourself. Come on. I was gonna say, though, I think the... Oh, I don't see anymore. These guys actually look like us. They have, like, purple hair. What's the... I don't know. What's the lore of the characters being anime girls? Because before... Oh, they're breathing. Before, it was... money. Before it was that they were being mind controlled, obviously, right, by the angels. But now it's like, wow, who are these people? I mean, are they also just simply being mind controlled by the devils as well, the demons? Everyone's just being mind controlled. So how's that work? No one just... Well, like, why? What's of the employment standards in this world? You know, why can't they just be employed normally? Why do they have to be mind controlled? Actually, I'm gonna use my shotgun. Are they dead? I didn't realize I killed them. What is over there? Actually, what's this? Can I remember, yeah, I saw in the trailer, you can do this. You can just pick up barrels. I think in the first game you couldn't do that. In the first game you had to kick the barrels in them. But in this game, you can just grab it. Oh. Get out of here. Stop it. Oh! This guy has a shield! You can't do that. That's cheating. Get out of here. Your fucking skull? Your entire skull came off? What the heck? Again, I like playing this game more tactically. I don't know. That's who's breathing. Oh, you. Your legs cut in half. Your body. But yeah, I like playing in this game a little tactically, you know? I don't want to just rush in and just shoot everybody and run around in circles. I want to slowly clear rooms, one by one, instead. Especially grab giant red barrels and throw it at them. Who's alive? You know, everyone exploded. How you? Oh, this guy. You know, when you lean, when you do Q and E, the little mini map on the top left kind of like gets glitched, or it gets a little bit glitched. It turns out. Hi, what's up? Oop. Oop. Shop. Welcome to the shop. So many characters. You know, compared to the first game, there's a lot more random like NPCs. Workbench. Huh. Oh, you can repair your gun. Interesting. And you can also add like mods from here. Huh. What's your little cute suit? You know, it's like it's super armored. I want that armor. You know? I don't want this like weird fan service where she's like half naked and I can barely see her like boobs. Like I want this, bro. This is way cooler when I can wear like a freaking, I don't know what you call this. This is actually based on like real life thing. I think like bomb squads wear this. I'm not sure, but you know, it's like super heavy armor. It's not really practical in like open warfare, but like, you know, it's like very niche. But like, you know, this. I mean, it reminds me of the bulldozers in Payday game. Anyway. Sister Noelle, armorer. So you are the one Sister Kyrie reported. You woke up at a pretty bad time, didn't you? Well, because it is a bad time, you are awakened. We're Organa. A bunch of meatbags like so-called non-cybernetic compatibles, carnal worshippers, offline fanatics, assembled for this kind of situation. Let them say what they want, though they don't have the intelligence to say it anymore. Okay, so non-cybernetic compatibles, carnal worshippers, offline fanatics. So I guess people who weren't like, I guess, assimilated into the demon cult thing that like made everyone like controlled through like, I assume, computer chips, I guess. I don't know. Carnal worshippers, offline fanatics, you know, crazy people who don't like, you know, who don't have like social media accounts, I guess. Look, even an unsocialized person like me had some feelings for my fellow squad members. That damn enlightenment wave has washed their brains out and turned them to meat puppets. Please, put them at ease. Okay, so it's like, okay, so similar situation in this game, it seems like, where everyone else is like, you know, mindless zombies, I guess. You can use the workbench there as you wish. If you have multiple weapons and some gold, you can upgrade them. Let's see. I can also buy armor. I don't have enough. Oh, I do have enough money. I can also strip armor if I wanted to for some reason. You know what? I want that armor. Thank you. And goodbye ammo. I feel like I never run out of ammo. At least on normal mode, I guess. Oh hey, you know, we just have like armor. I thought we would just have like some kind of like thing where since they are boobs. What the heck? That doesn't change though. I was hoping that would change cosmetically, you know. But well, when we walk around, you know, there's a different sound effect. Anyway, but I was gonna say like I was hoping the armor will like just be a different like cosmetic, you know, for like our character. But it just seems to be just overlaid, you know. It seems to be overlaid on top of our normal sprite, it seems like. Alright, so what can we do with this? Well, not really much. We can repair. How much the gears do we have? I guess it depends on the gears? Is that like the cost or like how many gears we have? How does that work? I'm not sure how that works exactly. I don't know. I feel like we don't need to repair any of these guns though. They're like 90%. So at this point, I feel like we don't need to. And it seems like it says 14 for all of them, so maybe it's not like that it costs 14, but rather we have 14 gears. But then what's the cost then? I don't know. Well, either way. Guess we'll just move on. Guts. Let's see here. How do we head back? Very relaxing music, by the way. Ooh, armor. Oh, I already have full armor. I can't grab these. I'm probably gonna need it soon. I get hit. Oh, here we go. Oop. Oh, what? Oh, I did not see you. Hello? Why so many squishy sounds? Get out of here. What are you, frickin' SWAT team? Your frickin' big shield? Get out of here. How do I deal with that freaking shield? It's annoying. What's my... I have a secondary for... Oh! Okay, I'll just shoot you. I was gonna say, I have a secondary for my shotgun, I think. I haven't used it yet. There's an NPC here? Shop! Hello! Oh hey, I saw you, because I found like a lot of concept art of this game. And I saw one of them featuring her, actually. Like, she was like a soldier, and I wasn't sure where she was. Because I think some of the art made from the original game was ported over, actually, to the sequel. So she existed even in the first game, but it wasn't implemented. I don't know, I just thought she looked cool. You know, she look badass. You know, this is what I consider peak design, by the way. You know? Like, basically badass, like, military armor, you know? Like, almost like sci-fi-ish military armor. So the guns are kind of, like, based on real life, really, but... Why is it like this? Oh, I didn't cock my gun. Right. But, like, anime girl face, you know? I don't know, I consider that peak design. I don't want freaking, like, 2B... where she like blows off her skirt and then she's like half naked. No, that's boring. I want a badass soldier, you know? But like anime girl. I don't know. That's what I want. It's partially why I you know, want to play this game. It's just, again, the fan service is a little gratuitous at times, though. Anyway, who are you, though? Sister Colette, supply officer. This may sound like nitpicking, but you shouldn't throw the magazine away if it's unnecessary. The magazine is a precise instrument. If you throw it, it will break. The backpack you're carrying has the function of automatically loading ammunition into a spare magazine. You should make full use of it. But that can't be said if the enemy is close to us. Be flexible. Sister Colette, supply officer. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Interesting. So you can buy magazines from her. Like speed loaders. Auto mag. Huh. What's this? Saw off? I don't know what that means. I can't buy it anyway. Seems like. I mean, I imagine that's like a faster load for the shotgun somehow. How does that work? I don't know. Anyway. Shotgun. Let's see. So over here is a key. That's the exit. You know, it's nice actually, quality of life actually, to just show you the exit there. Over here though is a thing. Oh, virtues. More virtues. I guess this is like recovery limit of like lifeblood. As in, like, you're healing, you know? But like, I just want more. I just want more health. You know, basically. I feel like I just want more health. That's important. Because I die so easily, it seems like in this game. So I just want more health. But yeah, but is there like an archive? Oh, there's enemies this way actually. Oh, okay. Well, I feel like we're not done the level yet actually. There's plenty of enemies around. Seems like? I see them on the map anyway. Oh. Oh, come on. I was trying to shoot the barrel. You know what? Oh, come on. I thought the axe would like cleave the shield, but like the shield also blocks the freaking axe. But I took a lot of damage for nothing. Well, who's shooting at me? Were you shooting at me? You were dying and you're still shooting at me? Or something? I don't know. Sorry, can I open these? Oh, ammo. 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 Okay, where am I? So, let's see here. You know, I see some red dots over there. I'm curious about that, actually. Before I use this key. I'm curious about down that way. No, that's... wait. What? No, this way. Go here, turn right. Who's breathing? Oh, you? And over here. Yeah, seems like there's a little bit more here. Extra life. Hooray. Are you kidding me? Run, 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 run. I use my secondary. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't do much. Hold on, what if I use my secondary for this one? Oh, it's a slug. Huh, that kind of worked. Freaking ribs. The slug, though, is meant for long distance. But, like. Oh. Just grab this real quick. Blood bonus. You know what? She's hungry. She needs an apple. What are these? I don't know. Like, can I enter one of these suits? I'm not sure. Blood bonus. Who are you? It's just a Kairi prayer. If you use a sacred iron, enemies will hear the sound and come closer to you. Please always think where you can run away to in case you are swarmed by large numbers of enemies. Or, you might want to kick the armor ornament over there and keep some pieces of metal in your pocket. If your faith is truly genuine, these shards might protect you from those stray bullets. Oh, okay, so you destroy these. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's all. That's as much armor I can get. Is that it? I think that's it. Any secrets? I feel like I'm always missing the secrets, you know? I never find all the secrets. Yeah, we were throwing axes. Like in the first game, you know? Oh my god, what the heck? Gatling gun. Oh. Sister and brother. Amazing. More little sketches. I feel like these sketches are not worth it, you know? But like, I guess it just shows little pictures. I mean, the developer did put effort into like making the pictures. They want you to find them. Let's see here. How should I deal with this? Oh. Shotgun, definitely not. Well, I want to throw a grenade, basically. Hard to do that from this distance. Oh, kidding me? Hoping I can, like, do this. Oh! It didn't reach him. Screw you. I shoot you with my revolver. How about that? And there's another guy on the left, I think. Any other secondaries? So when I use a secondary of this cavalry carbine, it just shoots like a spread. This one is a slug. What's the secondary for this one? I wonder. Oh, it loads a grenade. Okay. Boop. Boom. Screw you, buddy. Oh, blood deck full. What if I do that? Just because. But when I use blood bags, though, it does increase my hunger. I don't want to do that, actually. I wanted to overheal because I might as well, right? But turns out that's a bad idea. Okay, is there anything else to explore, though? I think I found everything for now. Well, obviously there's like super secrets, probably, but I never found those, though, in the first game. They're secret for a reason. Wrath can reduce the recoil and sway of sacred irons. You know, it's funny they call guns sacred irons. Alright. Zone 1-4. What is this? Like, what's his naming, you know, conventions? Like Sonic. 1-1, Green Hill Zone. Is that just death? I'm assuming that's just death. I don't want to drop there. Why is there a hole there anyway? Oh, I didn't even do that. Well, that's weird. There's a menu. I wanted to press X. What does that do? I don't know. Oh, I hear gunfire. Who's shooting at me? You. Stop it. That's not nice. Don't you know it's not nice to shoot at people? There's a lot of swaying, actually, when I think about it. Where are they? Here? What's that? I mean, that's where we started, obviously. But, like, how do you get up there? There's, like, something up there, maybe? I don't know. It seems like you drop down there, though, actually. Yeah, I was thinking like, it was a death hole, but actually there is something here. Grenade. What's this? Oh. Ah! Ah! That almost killed me. No. Okay, I thought it was an item or something. No, it just shoots you up for some reason. I don't want that. I don't want that. Well, maybe I do. Let me see. If I make use of it, yes. I don't see anyone though. Okay, that's now stop it. Okay, I don't know. I don't like that. Never mind. I don't like that. I was hoping maybe like it would push you up somewhere so you can shoot them, but no. Also, they blew them up, or they blew each other up again. That's not my fault, okay? Left is already went there. What's to the right? Oh, dudes, I guess. Oh, what? What happened to my health? Stop it. Money. Okay, I need some HP. Use my shotgun. Who's in here? No one? Check your corners. There, I see a guy there. Oh, come on. I missed with a shotgun. What was that? Was it a grenade? I don't notice the grenades. Oh. There's no reason to shoot that barrel, but I want to do it anyway. You get him? Oh. Is that guy? Are you alive? He still shot me, you know, even though when... I guess enemies can do that. When they're dying, as they die, they can actually shoot you. That's crazy. Don't do that. Okay, I just made you explode. I just want to kick you off, you know, I don't want to make you explode. Your limbs fly everywhere. I'm sweeping. Oh. We're dead? Okay. Free life. Who are you? Sister Harriet, healer. You're still functioning. I'm surprised. Sorry, I'm Sister Harriet, healer. There's so many anime girls. So many attempts to fix the enlightened ended up with complete failure. Yet you're just ignoring this devastating environment that most humans can't survive. Or perhaps you're so mass-produced, and I just don't see you replacing? Don't care. You're 100% working as intended. Need some medical supplies? That's all I can do for you. Okay, so again, that really heavily implies that we're just clones. Well, I don't know if I want to spend the money. I would like more food rations, but I don't know if I want to spend the money. Standard issue ration. Not fine stuff, but it's a precious commodity now. But I need the health. I mean, I'll use the ration now. I want to save the money for like other things too later, like mods. Fine, I'll buy it. I'll buy at least one. Okay. I feel like so we can go. Are you still alive? What the heck? Wait. I lost my direction. Okay, no. Over here, and then we go this way. And then, I think, yeah, that's the exit, it seems like. Well, let's explore it a bit. But I also want to go the other ways, too. Oh, open elsewhere. Is it open over here? No, open elsewhere. Oh no, okay, there you go. I thought that was the exit. For some, when I see the symbol, I'm like, oh, that's the exit. But no, it's not. Blue? I don't know what blue means. I'll use my revolver. Okay. What? Screw you, buddy! Screw you! Still shooting at me. Crazy. Oh, what? Stop it! Do I have to cut off your limbs just so you stop shooting at me, bro? My god. Stop it. God damn it. Okay. It's BM. Again, I think they're supposed to be mindless soldiers, right? So, I think that's just how it is, you know? They're not doing it out of their free will, they're just being mind controlled by demons, I'm assuming. I don't know, that's the implication. Okay, map. You know what? I'll just reload up. You know, the revolver, you know, I kind of regret getting a revolver, to be honest. The revolver is cool, I like the revolver, but the way it reloads is annoying. You have to drop all the bullets first before you can, like, top it off. I don't like that. Open elsewhere. In that case, I was gonna, like, up on this balcony. Better be ready, though. Let's see. A shotgun. Stealth camo? What is that? Can you shoot me? What was that? Was that a grenade or that was a gun? An SMG ammo? I don't have an SMG. Oh, these guys are shooting at me. Stop it. How about you stop? Bro. I shot a table. Oops. There you go. What do we accomplish? I don't know. I guess we got gold. And going here. This is the cafeteria area. Money. NPC that I can't talk to from here. Oh, can I shoot that? I don't know if they did anything. Oh, my bullets! Fine, whatever. Oh, they threw a grenade. Guess what happens? Yeah, you just did it to yourself, buddy. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Also, how to activate this elevator? I'm assuming this is an elevator? Come on. Go? There's a button. I don't know what the button is. I'm assuming this is an elevator. I don't know if I want to drop down, because I don't know if I can get back up. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Let's do that. Armor shards. Grenade. Oh, what's this? Virtues! It's funny, the icon is so silly, it's like a little chibi. Movement speed, wrath. You know what? A little bit wrath. I'm gonna be a little angry. I'm gonna be a little angry. Okay. Take a nap. Your intestines are like completely like your entire half body is bisected, I guess. Oh, butterflies. They live through the apocalypse, I guess. They're like fine. I talked to you already. How do I reach? Because there's another NPC on the. Right, well, I guess I'll just go the other way then. What happened? You know, I'm pressing F on the ammo. Does that kill them or something? Oh no. Not sure if that's how that works. Or do I just push them down? Yeah, I do that. You know, like I can press F on them and they just kind of like, what? I don't know what that does exactly. In terms of like their life, you know? I'm actually kind of lost. So, I want to go to the right. How do I get there again? I don't know, actually. Because I see like, sort of like a way here, but... Oh, there's an opening here. I didn't see that. Oh, there's an opening here. Oh no, wait. Okay, well, that's not good. Let me just kind of like chuck a grenade in there. Oops, that's... Nope. Try that again. Let me just chuck a grenade in. Nope. Oh, come on. Let me chuck a grenade. Let me chuck a... I'll just do that. So why is it so hard to throw a grenade through the window? Oh, there's a guy here. Get back here. Oh, you're alive? Not for long. Apple. Armor's full. I don't have enough gold for any kind of like mods. I feel like. Or do I? Let me see. Is there like a button to show your like money? I don't know if there is. Get out of here. That's a long fall, you know? Are they still alive? They haven't died yet, they're still on the mini-map. A very long fall. Oh, I can sit down on this chair. Amazing. Wow. Great. Oh, getting lost, I presume. Maybe you can sit around and rest for some time. Look up and maybe light will guide your way. Oh. Okay. It's just a hint to go in here, I guess. In the vents. Whoop. What's this do for me? I don't know. Whee! Should I go this way? This is the end of the level? I don't know. Because I see other things too. I still see some red dots up there, so I don't want to leave yet is the thing. Oh, I left. Damn it, I went the wrong way. I turned around and I was gonna like go the other way, but then because the map, when you're on the map, when you're turning on the map, it actually also turns you in the game. So I forgot about that. So when I turned around, I thought I was going the other way. Never. We're just gonna fight the boss. Boss time. What's this? This is blessings. And this as well. I guess you could like choose. Yeah, you can choose your like choose as well. Shop. Food. I need that food. Here, take the supplies. If you need more, I can spare mine. Great. The armor is disposable and can only be taken off if damaged, but its defense is superior to the vestments you wear. Take it with you. Because it's one-time use only, when its condition is low, do strip the damaged armor. Okay, there you go. How much money do I have again? It doesn't... I don't see it. Oh, 480. Oh, it's on the top left. 480. Not enough to really do any mods. Grenade launcher? Painkiller. I don't know what this is. This is a .50 caliber Gatling gun. The Painkiller. It was originally used as an aircraft machine gun, can only be used once, but has a firepower that cannot be compared to ordinary sacred irons. Beat the hell out of them. Okay. Thanks, nun. Thanks, sexy nun, that somehow, like for some reason, in like a lot of like media, especially anime, are like fetishized, you know, for some reason. And they like wear skimpy outfits, even though that's not how it works in real life. Here's an apple. And fight the boss. Warning, warning. It's like this thing, I guess. Was it gonna shoot like 5 million bullets again, like last time? With all the other bosses in the first game? Uh-oh. Ah! Ow. Are you dead? You know, I'm just gonna make sure they're dead. Ow. I'm just gonna stand here and hold the button down. Oh, whatever. I was waiting for them to shoot, and I wasn't sure when they're gonna shoot. Oh. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Don't eat my apple. Oh, a lot of, how do you say, bullet shells. Die. Okay, good. Well, not as much bullet hell as last time, I feel like, at least for this boss. More like running around. So you don't get killed by the freaking Pikachu thunder shocks. Well, some of them are still alive. At least one. Their limbs are blown off, so I don't like. I just leave them to die. What's the moral thing to do here? I don't know. problem is, if I mercy kill them, they explode in the like a pile of guts. I don't know if that's better or not. Oh, what's this? Oh, the radio. Activate the purification device. Cleanse the land tainted by their foul blood. Wait, do I want to do that? I don't know. Oh, there's health packs here. I didn't know that. I could kind of ran in here, you know, and get more health. And this is where I came from, I think. More health packs. Anything else? Oh, yeah, I'm just checking if there's any secrets in this boss arena. I don't know if there is. Drop kick! This is probably gonna kill me too, right? Ah! Zone 1 secret! Zone 1 secret. The first trumpeter fell and the tainted land was cleansed. The martyr, surrounded by the cleansing light, woke up in a nostalgic place. A place where she once had peace of mind. I don't know if this is a secret necessarily. It's called a secret, but I think it's just a, you know, you're forced to be here. Oh yes, home. Also in the dark void, but don't worry about that. Ah yes, tea and crumpets, maybe. I don't know. What's crumpets again? I'm not familiar. It's like a British thing, so I don't know. I think they're just like little cookies, right? Good to see you in one piece, sister. And you kept the promise. Thank you so much. You brought me what was once belonged to us. If you grant me another wish, could you please keep it with you? Since I can't hold it by myself, please take good care of it. Think of it as me. Never let them have this. It's a promise, sis. And please go. Your friends are waiting. See you later, sister. Why are you wrapped in a little blanket? Why are you like a little, like... I don't know, burrito. You know, a little burrito. Anyway, let's have some tea. And then some sandwiches, oh yes. What are we, British, you know? Also, hello, Aloe people, by the way. There you go. Oh, well, we can actually do it. It did disappear. I was gonna say, like, I personally don't like tea that much, though. I don't like hot drinks. I don't know. It's not for me. Acquire. Arms. Okay. I got arms. Fragment of Wrath. Now what? Oh, over here. Nice washing machine. You can sit down. You very, very important mechanic, by the way. You can sit down in chairs. Okay. Piano. I jump on the piano. That's how I play piano, right? Food! I hit the fridge! Delicious. It's the fridge. More food. Beer. Okay. Ah yes, infinite food. Oh no? Oh, no more? Huh? Okay, no more. Why is the fridge like flat textures, you know? Alright, time to go. Whee! I assume that's like a dream sequence. I'm leaving the place where I used to live, reluctantly. Yes, but the artifact he entrusted to me is of the utmost importance. This is why I have come down to this planet again. These frivolous trumpeters are just stopovers. Okay. By the way, he? That's a he? Just an outlaw? Now I see you are the one. Did Arganda suffer enough before its end? It deserved it, considering what it's done so far. Right, so Arganda was the boss we just fought. And well done. I activated 4 synthetic angels on the news of your return. They will surely help you on your quest. 6 more. If you bury 6 more of those trumpeters, we will win this war. Just like the first game. For some reason, there's like 7 bosses we have to fight. As long as we have you, our greatest weapon, we will win. We rely on you, Martyr. Apparently these are all our friends, but like, I barely know them. Who are they? Intermission. That. A lot of her fat ass for some reason. Why can't she wear pants? Where's the mod that gives her pants? To be honest, I actually looked it up. Apparently, there's a pajama mod. I feel like that would break my immersion, though. Like, what do you mean she wears pajamas instead? That's like, I don't. That's not kind of like, or that's not better, basically. Should I repair my guns? I don't know. I don't know if I should repair my guns or not. Is it worth repairing right now? I don't want to repair it like it's like a waste, you know. Oh, all of my friends are here. Everyone's here. Everyone's here, like Smash Brothers Ultimate. I'm gonna turn down my AC. It's a little bit too cold, actually. No, no way. Are they real? I've never heard that there's still some remaining angels. It seems the world hasn't left us yet. This is the place where you'll be tested to regain your original strength, which was lost when you were reactivated. It will open up in sequence according to the progress of your journey. Why not take a peek? Okay, this is like a little side thing. Ooh, stuff. Num 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 num. Surprised. I didn't know there were any living angels. You killed every last one of them. That's what I was told. Just leave me alone. What? You know, you remind me of Nier. You know, you look kind of like Nier from Death Note. You look like that. Oh, a bunch of people here. Wait, are these the angels? They're just around? Apparently that's where you test your abilities. I don't want to do that right now. You must be cold dressed like that. I brought you another vestment. Here. This is your finest one, isn't it? Oh, really? Wait. Where? Or do I buy it? No. Oh, here. Ah, yes. Finally, clothes. You know? What I truly wanted. Cut off 25% of taking damage. Of not taking... What is the translation? It's damage resistance, I guess. Anyway, finally, clothes. So you can wear the skin suit, which is nothing, really. Or you can wear clothes. Even then, it's still... like, most of it is still showing off her fat ass. I don't know. Oath of... Or Cloth of Devotion? Cloth of Zealot. I wonder what those look like. I don't know. Anyway. But I was gonna say, oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, I wish there was a mod to give her clothes. Like, more clothes. I want her stuff. Like, this looks badass. I want this. You know? This looks cool. But yeah, there's like a pajama mod. And of course, there's like a nude mod or something, I think. I don't know. But, I don't know. When I think of nude mods, though, like, what's the point? You know? Like, in every video game, ever. There's always some kind of nude mod. They're like, oh, we gotta put in the nude mod. And it's like, it's kind of boring, isn't it? It's just them naked. Like, are you gonna play the game while you're horny? Like, I don't get it. Wouldn't that be distracting? Anyway. Loading tips. Oh yeah, Zone 1X. Apparently, yeah, there's always like some kind of secret level I don't know how to get. Anyway. Oh, yes. Oh, is this the gallery, I guess? Huh. Cool, cool. The first trumpeter. And then there's the secret ones. I probably, yeah, I missed like at least 2, it seems like. Sister and brother. Purification. What am I looking at? See like a spine here. I see hands. They're grabbing the intestine. I don't know what's going on here. It's like a person. They have like a freaking furry arm. They have furry legs. Anyway. Hi. Ben, basically Ben. Bill. Or I was gonna say Bill? No, Ben. Ben Nendanti, the Angel of Ire. One of the four synthetic angels functioning for manufacturing medical supplies. Let me serve you with my whole spirit. You return an elimination of one of the trumpeters. Such good news has not been heard for a long time. We synthetic angels will surely be of service to you. Oh, I see. So these are angels, but like they're synthetic angels? Machine angels, I guess? Not real people? That appeared out of nowhere, I guess, because of the sequence that we just had. Oh, what was that? Whoa, what was going on? Fragment of wrath. You have committed the sin of wrath. You committed the sin of sloth. You have committed the sin of gluttony, envy, lust, greed, pride. Therefore I have torn your arms, your legs, your intestines, your eyes, your genitals, your lungs, your soul. So you can never swing your fists again. So you never rest again. Never again taste bread. Aim high, get pleasure, speak dignity. Never again to commit a sin. Okay. Mirasandus, the Angel of Sorrow, functioning manufacturer of holy irons. When we serve your high spirit, you come and see me from time to time again. You may have new irons ready. I'll give the equipment to Chloe and she'll give it to you. Interesting. We kind of act like shops, but we already have shops from those NPCs. That implies that somehow that maybe we can kill those NPCs and we just rely on the angels instead. I don't know. What's this? Tactical module. Ballistic shield granted? Oh, we have a shield. How's that work? Can I use a shield and... Wait. I want to use a shield and like a gun at the same time? Come on, can't do that? Guess not. Angel of Ease, Elsevier. Functioning manufacturing armors. You run so fast that you may never have to wear protective gear, so I prepared some equipment to help you. Armor, and also a shield. Consumes your stamina points though. Huh, interesting. Galatia, the Angel of Joy. Ammunition and explosives. By the way, it's not my jurisdiction, but Benedante and Sister Harriet also buy supplies. We can never have enough of them, so if you have any extras, why don't you take them with you? Okay. So similar as the other NPC. Again, what purpose do they serve if they just sell the same things? I don't know. I like to buy some armor, but at the same time, I don't want to waste the money. Like I'm might as well just grab it from the level if I had the chance. Anyway, what's the map look like? What else can I do around here? I guess that's it. I wish there's some music. You know, I remember in the first game, in the hub world, there's like some nice relaxing music. Oh, whetstone. What does that do for me? I assume that's good for the axe, maybe. But I'm not sure. So, Zone 1 EX? What does that mean? Oh, haven't met the requirement. So, like, wait, I can go here? Zone 1 EX. Like, how much is there? You know, I was just thinking. Is it just like one small level or like a reset? Do I let's see, it says EX levels be open only after defeating the trumpeters of the apocalypse. Oh, interesting. I thought it'd be like secret levels you have to find in the maps. But it's just simply an extra level you can do. Okay. Is it like, again, like a big level, or? Oh, oh, it's, I don't know, actually. I mean, it looks very different. Is it like a reference to some other game, maybe? I'm not familiar. I don't know boomer shooters, so... Oh! Get out here. Again, I kind of wish I had the pistol instead, to be honest. Because the way it reloads, I don't love the way it reloads, you know? Why do I keep missing? Anything in here? Are they go behind there for some reason? Or under there? Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, come on. There's a key in here, apparently. I also keep forgetting to pull back the hammer. Even though you don't need to, technically. It's technically, I feel like, better if you pull back the hammer, though, because it shoots it faster. Throwing knife. Oh. I never really use a phone. Oh! Oh yeah? Take that. Everyone dead? Is everyone goddamn dead? Are you shooting at me? Bro? Okay, you're dead. Also, and you're ahead. Come on. Yeah, I noticed the gun ricochets, I think? Does it ricochet? Yeah, it kind of ricochets. That's interesting. Reminds me of... Oh my god. Stop it. I push you down. Stop. I was gonna say it reminds me of Revolver Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid. You freaking ricochet. Hey. I can't see you in the smoke. Like, okay. Let's mix it up. Let's use the carbine. No one here? Go up there, I guess. Hold on. Then what's on the right side then? This guy. Energy cell. Well, what guns use the energy cell? I don't know, actually. I don't have any guns that use the energy cell, I feel like. Oh, can I not climb up there? I feel like you could. Okay, so I can open that. I kind of want to see what happens if I go up this way, though. If I can. I thought I could. It looks like you could, right? Yeah. I guess I can't. I guess we don't have the climbing thing. You know, in the first game there was an item you can get that allows you to climb up, I guess, which sometimes worked. It didn't work all the time though. It felt really annoying during the platforming sections. No one here? Okay. I'm being super cautious. Really? No one? Gotta be people here, right? Yeah, okay. What? Oh. Yeah, I can do that too. I hit no one. Okay. Who the heck is that? Like I barely saw him. They were like really blurred. Again, throwing knives. I never used throwing knives. Maybe I should. Oop. Oop. Go to sleep. Who's breathing? You know, I don't know who. You? Are you alive? You're alive still. What's this? Food enhancement. Apples are now twice as effective as before. Wow, okay, that's really good. Or is it? Oh, maybe, well, I don't know. Is it that good, actually? Is it only for, like, pickups? Or is it for, in general, like, food rations? Maybe it's not that great. I was thinking, like, it was so good because, like, for, like, food in general. Also, I can, like, walk over here. Is there a reason to do this? But it seems like you do get enhancement for doing the EX levels, which seems really good, actually. If I can get enhancements with the EX levels, it's probably worth it. Oh, freaking energy orbs. Get out of here. Oh my god. Stop it. Just die already. Why take so many hits? Where is it? Literally under my feet. Get out of here. That's a lot of explosions. Alright. Anyone else? Anyone else wants a taste of this gun? Oh, I hear someone. Where'd you come from? I don't know, but they're dead now. Alright. Again, is there any reason to, like, stay on these? I can do this, maybe. I can, like, walk all the way. I don't know, I'm checking if this is, like, a secret, somehow. Because obviously I can go back that way. I assume that exits the level. But I can also walk all the way on the edges over here. Huh. I can even circumvent the key. I don't need to get that key, I guess. I assume that's the exit. Also, my armor doesn't seem effective anymore. Like, my armor, like, I have no armor shards. So, how do I get rid of the armor? Yeah, condition, like, yeah, condition 0, sprint 50. So, I might as well just take it off then. Oh, well, I acquired it again. Get out of here. Okay, explode, okay. Oh, well, I can't go this way, actually. Unless, no. Okay. Oh, see ya, guy. Have a present. Money. Bum, 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 bum. I guess that's everything though. I guess we leave. But yeah, I guess there is a reason to take off the battle armor. I was thinking like, why would I? Because can I just collect more armor somewhere else in the level or something? But turns out, I guess, yeah, like your armor can be like 0% and you're still wearing it, as it turns out. You'd think it would just explode by itself, but it doesn't. You have to manually take it off. Yeah, we just go here. Take this, whatever that is. Whetstone? I don't know what that is. Oh, actually, I see here. So Forgiver +2. Okay, so when I saw +1, I thought it meant something else. But actually, I think that just makes our axe just stronger, I guess. Interesting. I don't know how good that is, because obviously in this game, when you run up to enemies and they shoot at you, you die really easily, so... But, oh well. But there you go. EX level. I wonder, well, in the EX level, was there anything else I could find? I tried to search every nook and cranny. I was wondering if there's like a CG I could find or something. I don't know, but... Okay. There you go. Should I repair anything? I still don't want to repair anything. I kind of want to see what the jamming mechanics look like, actually. Because that haven't really happened to me yet. Oh yeah, you have to unlock that. Okay. 41 shell. That's for shotgun, I guess. Swift swing. Scout scope. Extension tube. Now, extension tube probably means more ammo in the magazine. I kind of want more ammo in the shotgun, actually. Yeah, it only has like 5 shots. So little. Is it worth it though? Yeah. Flechette shell. What is flechette shells? I don't know what that is. Flechette shells. I'm gonna get extension tube. There you go. Yeah, that gives you more ammo, basically. In the shotgun. Again, I kind of want to change my pistol. Okay, the revolver is cool and all, but it's annoying to use, you know? Like, I wish there was a way to, like, not... I mean, there's speed loaders, but then you have to waste a speed loader, I think, right? Because when we got speed loads the first time, it speed loads, but then you drop it and it's gone. Yeah, I don't like that. There's no way to change the way it reloads, yeah. Again, I kind of wish I could, like, somehow load it one by one, you know? Instead of, like, or top it off instead. Again, you can buy speed loaders from you. The Snub Magnum, but... I don't know. Makes me not want to use the Magnum, basically. Where do I buy a different gun from? Do I buy it from you? No, you just give armor. Oh, you, I think. You're the arms dealer. So I can probably buy... Yeah, I can buy this. Well, assuming I had the money, which I don't, so... I'm curious about this, though. There's, like, different melee weapons you can get. But, like... I like the axe, though. I don't want to, like, spend the money just to buy another melee weapon that I'm not going to use. Well, anyway. Ooh, more food. Delicious. Yeah. What now? I don't know. I guess we move on to the next level? I'm assuming. I guess we do. We just drop down here, I'm assuming? Maybe? Or maybe not. Okay. Oh, there you go. Sanctuary is the mausoleum of the Machine Angels martyred for the protection of humanity. And the Machine Angels, none of whom remain on Earth today, did not exist as angels from the beginning. Act 2. Do I activate this? Oh, there you go. Now I can climb on ledges. Amazing. Up. moving around. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy's too good. There we go. Oh, what's this? Oh, Magnum. Speed loader, speed loader. I guess I could replace my Magnum, I guess, with just a perfect condition Magnum. How does that work for mods though? Like if you get a mod for like a gun, like do you lose that mod too? I don't know. Something over there. Okay, well anyway, oh, it's been 3 hours actually. I kind of want to take a quick break. I didn't want to take a break in the sanctuary because there's no music, you know, basically. So I want to take a break, I guess, now because there's at least some music. So that's probably what I'll do. Just pause. Does this work, by the way? If I pause, does my hunger meter go down if I pause? I'm not sure. Can also go to main menu, maybe? There's a way to do that. But anyway, I'll just pause here. All right, there you go. Beyond Citadel. Well, I'm just gonna take a quick break because it's I usually take a break in 2 hours, but like it's been 3 hours. Got too immersed, and I'm gonna go grab a snack, go to the washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes and continue shooting at people that explode. There you go. BRB. Alright. So very humid today, by the way. Like as soon as I turn off the AC, you know, it's like, it says here, I even have like a thing, I bought something on Amazon that shows you the humidity in the room. Like 68% humidity. Crazy. It's not even that cold, it's just very humid. Turn on the AC again just to dehumidify. You know, there's like a dry mode actually. Which I assume most ACs have now. I'm just using that. Oh, giant spider, giant enemy spider. Anyway, freaking Germo meme. But you know, those giant spiders are no joke. I feel like. You're still alive, right? No. I mean, you have a bullet wound and you're dying, but I was gonna say, you know, when you press F, you know, interact on the enemies that are kind of like still standing and still alive. But these ones, I guess, well, these are dead anyway. But I guess you can do it with any of the bodies really that are just like still kind of kneeling or standing or whatever. You just kind of push them down, you know, basically. I don't know if that's better, but like just. Well, I kind of see your I kind of see your organs now, so I don't know if that's better or not. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Get out of here! Oh my god! Kidding me? Stop eating my dead body! These motherfuckers! I hate these giant spiders. You're kidding me? Get out of here! So annoying, and you're on the side of the freaking enemies too. Where do they come from? They go like over behind. What? What are you doing here? You don't see the giant spiders? Oh, you don't know where you use the blessing of the power grip. Here is where you seek. Go on, they won't bite you. The freaking spiders would. I appreciate the hit markers, by the way. Did the previous game have that? It's a very modern thing to have hit markers. who should oh my god. Die. No, that's not it. There we go. I cannot open that. To go around. You alive? You go to sleep. Again, I don't know if that kills them. Does it make it worse? I'm just telling them to lie down, okay? Just lie down. Like, I don't want to waste a bullet, okay? Just sit down. Okay, well I can go that way, but what's over here actually? Oh, people. You asked for this. Self-defense, okay? Throwing knives full. Okay. I should use my throwing knives in that case. Oh. Oh my god. Get out of here. Anyone else? Oh my god. Stop it. It's funny how the knife just bounces off of them. 3 more to go. How do we know that? We're just psychic, I guess. We just know. Weird slimes down there. I guess we just have to go down there. Get out of here. I do a sweep kick. Hiya! Actually, I'm dying because I'm running out of stamina. Oh my god. Grenade. Who else? No one else? Okay, just grab this. There should be like a thing here. I hear monsters. Oh, up there. Oh, here you go. I haven't been really using my assault rifle. I guess I should use it. I don't know. I'm always, for some reason, in a lot of like shooter games, I'm just trying to like save my ammo, so I just never end up using my good guns. I don't want to save it, but then I never use it. Zone Urban is dominated by the second trumpeter, Sloan, the Demon of Temperance. Zone 2-1. Oh, was the previous one just a prologue? I have a shield, but I have a shield too. I don't know how useful it is, because I can't shoot while using the shield though, so... Oh. I guess I put on the shield first, let them shoot, and then I shoot? Armor shards. Oh. I guess I was thinking like, what's the point of having armor if I don't have the actual armor? But turns out I can pick up armor, and I actually gets like a little cape. What is that? Oh, food full. Might as well eat some food. Did I drop a magazine? I was trying to hit T, I don't know if that hits like R. I have a shield too, idiot. Ow, still got it. That's cheating. They can keep up the shield while shooting their shotgun. I wish I could do that. I can't do that as far as I can tell. Bump. Where are you? Oh, I gotta do that first. Turn-based shotgun battle. Oh my god, my shield! Are you kidding me? Oh, I think... Oh yeah, because the way the shield works is that it takes your stamina. Right, I forgot about that. I ran out of stamina. I thought I could just stand there and just do whatever I want, I guess. But nope, that's not how that works. That's not useful. You know what? Grenade! Oh, another one. Grenade! That didn't work. Grenade. No? Still missed. Am I kidding me? Oops, did I drop all my stuff somehow? Oh no, I think I picked up the speed loader. Wait, I had a speed loader and I picked it up back up again? How does that work? I swear that drops it though. It drops it and then you can't get it back or something. Oh, let me see. Oh, no, you can pick it back up. I didn't realize. Huh. What happened to the other speed loads I had before? I just didn't I didn't pick it up for some reason. I really thought the speed loaders you actually couldn't keep. Anyway, rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. It's overkill. I mean, like complicated mechanics of the rocket launcher. I feel like it's very simple. This guy again. The shield guys are so annoying. Oh my god, I just took so much hits. Hello. There are many differences between submachine guns, automatic rifles, ammunition type, range, firepower. Submachine guns are designed for fully automatic fire, and their function differs from automatic rifles, which are primarily designed for semi-automatic fire. SMGs have a limited range and less accuracy, but unlike ARs, you will not be suffered from muzzle jump. I see. So desu ka. Okay, I'm good. Oh, more rocket launcher ammo? The game really wants me to use my rocket launcher. I feel like. Even though... Oh, I was gonna say there's not a lot of enemies to use them on, but nope, there's a tank. Oh. Come on. Is it not dead yet? There you go, finally. Oh, there's another one! What do you mean there's another one? Where's my rocket launcher? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Why? That one took one hit. That looks scary. That I guess was a APC, you know, armored personnel carrier, maybe, because it didn't look like it had like an actual main cannon gun thing. So that's why it died faster. But still, it kind of looks scarier though. Like it seems stronger than the tank. But I guess not. not open that. You going here? No. Oh, people are shooting at me though. Where are they shooting me from? Can I ricochet my shot somehow? No. I don't know. I just gotta remember to pick up the speed loader, I guess. Can I do this? I can do that. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, who are you? Oh, who are you? Ah! Ow! I wish it gets out of here. Ah! What? Scary. Not a very good spot, by the way. Yeah, I'll just go here like this. Shooting rockets at me. I don't deserve this. I'm not a tank. I'm just an anime girl. I'm just an anime girl, bro. Secondary. Now, does that use the grenade I already have, or... I'm not sure how that works. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. Because in the first game, when you load a secondary, you would just shoot again, but... not in this instance. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, let's use a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher! Rocket launcher! Rocket launcher! Rocket launcher! Rocket launcher! Rocket launcher! It takes so many hits. Just like in the first game, you know, for some reason the rocket launcher just seems so weak because you take like 5 hits. Just stop. You know, it seems like the secondary takes grenades for some reason. How does that work? Slug. Okay, there you go. I was trying to load the slug, actually. Nothing here? Boxes don't contain anything? Come on, video game logic, you know? The crates have like ammo or something. Ugh, I slide. Is that even worth it? Excuse me, let me just, it's hard to see through this fence, to be honest. Ow. Is that like a person? I can't tell. I can't see, you know? Are they dead? Oh, there's a guy here. I just used my revolver. I just shoot you. Another tank. There's so many tanks. Now, let me just load my gun real quick, even though I'm not gonna use it right away. I'm just gonna use my rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Oh. Okay. Here we go again with the frickin' shield and the fence that's hard to see through. Oh, I got him. Okay. Somehow. You get your arm? Is that how that works? You gotta shoot them right in the arm. Kind of mortar. Oh, it's jammed. Interesting. Again, in the first game, I didn't really activate that option because it was optional, so I just didn't do it. It's interesting that the gun can jam now. I don't know. Also, what is that? How do I destroy it? It's some kind of mortar. Hello? Stop it. Oh, ow! What the heck? Did they just blow themselves up? I don't know what happened there, to be honest. I wasn't sure how to destroy them because I was trying to hit them and nothing happened. Two. Once a weapon mod has been purchased, the purchase mod will not be lost when the weapon is discarded. Oh, okay. That was what I was wondering. I don't know if the upgrades are permanent, if it's gonna be lost once you have to remove it, you know? Tank. Do we get control of tank? Maybe? Oh, well, like Kodak call. AMX 98 Cruiser Tank Amaranthus. Equipped with a coaxial machine gun and 152mm smoothbore cannon that can fire AP and HE shells. Armor piercing and high explosive. Use them well, climbing through the boarding hatch at the rear of the turret. Thanks. Can I go in here though? I feel there's enemies over here too, though, so. Oh, nope. Like, should I go this way or should I use the tank? I don't know. I can... Oh, okay. Oh, I have to open it first. Okay. So I can't use it right away. That's fine. Let me use my revolver. They call me Shalashasta. Revolver. I don't know how to use this gun. How do I... Wait, how do I use this tank? Okay, I turn like that, and then it really is literally a tank. Oh my god. I feel like I'm taking way too much damage. Apparently, okay, we have a... with armor piercing, how do we use... high explosive instead? I don't know. I don't know how to change the high explosive. So I want to, like, grab the money. Give me the money. Show me the money. Black sheep wall. You know, there's a cheat code from StarCraft. Yeah, I don't know how to switch. Oh, I have to do that. Oh, interesting. There you go. Kind of hard to hit. So to change the high explosive and armor piercing, you actually want to use the mouse wheel, essentially. Oh, who's shooting at me? Oh, you. Screw you. Oh, my thing can't reach. There's actually like bullet drop off. Oh, there you go. I should change it to AP if I use those tanks. But I want to like shoot the tanks. There you go. Again, this controls like an actual tank, by the way. You can see that the way you're moving is different from where you're aiming. Which makes sense. It's literally a tank, so. Which reminds me, actually, there's a game called Mech Warrior. You know, when I was in my mecha phase, you know, when I want to play more mech games because of Gundam, I tried out something called Mech Warrior 5, I think. There's actually two kinds. I don't know why there's two kinds, but there's Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries and Mech Warrior 5 like clans or something. Well, I tried the Mercenary one because I heard like there's like an open world, well, not really open world, but like more open-ended rather gameplay. Where like you start your own clan, you know, or rather not clan, but you start your own mercenary company rather, and then you just explore the universe and like do whatever you want. You take whatever jobs you want. Right? And I'm reminded of that because in that game the mecha do control like tanks actually. The way you move. Oh my god! What the heck? Evasive maneuvers. What was that? It has a mortar. My armor, help. I gotta use AP. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. But, you know, a Mech Warrior, I think the older Mech Warrior games too, I only checked out the latest one, it's the most modern. But, you know, in a lot of the Mech Warrior games, the idea is that the mecha do control like tanks, right? You move one way, but you're aiming the other. And for a lot of people, it confuses them, I guess, from what I've heard. But, you know, it's not that weird. It's just a tank. You just control like a tank, basically. And I was gonna say, the gameplay is not what put me off, because initially I played it and it was okay. But what I didn't like, for like a number of reasons. Number one, the mecha feel more like Metal Gear Solid type mecha, you know? They're like mostly like, I don't know. The emphasis is like more like they are, I don't know, I guess to like tanks. I mean, that's why they control like tanks, but like they're more like tanks, I guess. They're more like weird bipedal walking tanks. Which, I mean, I guess is what people want. That's what people like, I guess. But I personally prefer something a little bit more like Gundam, you know, where the mecha are a little bit more like humanoid, where they're essentially like oversized soldiers, you know, oversized infantry soldiers. To me, that's more interesting to me, I don't know. Compared to like Mecha Warrior, whereas like they're actually just the equivalent of just tanks of legs, you know, basically. Where the top side is just like mostly just guns. They have just like guns for arms. I mean, just like the gun tank from Gundam, actually. The gun tank and like the kind of like the gun cannon, I guess. Which I don't like it as much. I like it when Gundam have shields, you know, and swords, and they're medieval knights. I don't know. That appeals to me more for some reason. That's one point against it. Not that my opinion matters, but I don't know, it's just what I felt, what I didn't like about Mech Warrior. Another thing was the fact that in the story, you're basically kind of forced to play as a character that's pre-made, and like you're a guy and like your dad died and you take over the mercenary company, and I don't know, not enough customization basically. I wish, because in the main mode, the way it's marketed, it said like, oh, you know, you start your own mercenary company, you can take jobs for whatever faction you want, you know, you can like basically play it your way, you know, basically. But like not really, because you're kind of forced to play as a guy, you know, you play as like a specific guy. And I'm like, I don't want to play as this guy. What if I want to play as an anime girl? You know, like this basically. You know, that's my issue with that game, you know, like two issues basically. The mechs are not in the way that I like them, and the fact that you're forced to play as like a character that I don't care for, basically. I mean, it's my issue for a lot of games. Some games I give it a pass to if I like the character, but like, I don't know, it's just, the main story was just very generic. It's generic white guy. I don't know, not to be a little bit racist, but like, I don't know, it's just generic white guy. Hey guys, it's me. I'm generic and bland. You know, it's like I have no personality. And I just listen to what other people say and just say, and nod my head. You know, like it feels that you have no player agency. You know, that's the issue. Anyway. In principle, the body of an armored vehicle is designed to be impervious to bullets. However, it is impossible to armor every part of the vehicle. And if the enemy is only an anti-aircraft vehicle or an armored personnel carrier, attacking it with small caliber bullets is not a futile attempt. I said with a tank's mounted machine gun, don't make the mistake of jumping in front of a combat vehicle with a pea shooter. Those whale hunters who deal with land whales with a mere 20mm anti-material rifle are surely out of their minds. Okay. But basically, you can kill tanks with your gun, but don't expect it to go well if, you know, using a strong gun. Oh, I can open it up and look at my naked body. Great. Isn't that, like, weird? Is that normal? We're like bone, hip bones? I don't know. Anyway. That's an interesting mechanic. I was gonna say weird, but like, I mean, the whole game is kind of like weird. That's the whole point. But that's what makes it charming, though. I don't know. Because we want weird games, right? As I said before, I mean, it's not the same thing, but I was gonna say, like, with Mech Warrior 5, the main character is really boring and generic. Well, I mean, that's why we want, like, weird indie games, right? To, like, kind of, like, make it more interesting, you know? And not the same old stuff. The same old thing. Interesting. So, obviously the door is blocked off. You can't go that way. I see like a red dot on the map, though. Can I just blow up the door, though? Guess not. Like, I see a thing, a red dot up there. Is there like a guy there? I can't see it. I can't see him. Well, there's guys up there too. I see like red dots. What's this? Anything here? Oh. Where's that rocket launcher come from? I don't see them. If I run too much, she usually makes a weird face. Okay. Let's see. Anything in here? Okay, I keep forgetting to pull the hammer. Yeah, I don't have to pull the hammer. It is a double action revolver anyway, but probably better to pull the hammer first. What do you call it? Like ready the hammer? What do we call it? That revolver. There we go. Does that open the door? Most of my character's hungry. Eat an apple. Nom 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 nom. You know what would be nice would be to make the resources, like the rations, more effective, actually. I wish there was an option for that. Or not an option, rather like an upgrade, rather. Maybe there is later. That's what I was hoping when I got the upgrade in Zone X1, actually. But it said only for apples, though, so none of that counts for, like, rations. Alright. Who's next? Who's next? Okay. How do I can load AP. I can also press V to load. Oh, no HE. Oh, there's no more HE. I use all my HEs. I was a little bit too trigger happy with my cannon. Oops. Uh oh. Get out of here. How do I get a refill, you know? Of my ammo for my tank. Oh. Oh, I just get another one right here, I guess. Is it the same kind? I'm assuming it is. In that case, I might as well use up... I mean, I don't want to switch right away, actually. I might as well use up all the ammo for this one, then. Still a bit of juice left in there, you know? Go. I got one shot left. Oh, well, that's it, I guess. Ah! Charge! Die! Ah! Oh, hold on. Backing up. Okay. Oh. What are you doing? You know, you think you can hurt me? You fools. What are you doing? Okay, well that's it, I think. Let me head back. So I can maybe use the other tank. I don't know, is there much left to go, though? How much, this guy. Die. No, screw you, your goddamn shield. That guy's OP, though, you know? His shield's way better. Just into the meat grinder. Hold on. Let me, stop here real quick and grab this. Whatever this is. It's fan service. Great. That makes me not want to grab these anymore, you know? That is not helpful for my mission. What I want is a stat upgrade, you know? Oh, mines? Are these mines? I didn't even notice they were here before. Get these mines out of here. Anyway, where was the other tank, actually? I'm trying to find the other tank. I thought it was over there, but it turns out it wasn't. Oh, maybe over there? Let me grab this first. Oh. Repair bonus! I'll just park my car over here. I'm gonna grab this, though. Give me that. Again, hopefully the fan service basically doesn't get me banned on YouTube. I mean, there's no nipples as far as I can tell, so hopefully it's fine. No nipples, no genitalia. It's like it's barely covered, but like I assume it's fine. On Twitch, you know, the rules are different. I mean, the Twitch is kind of more of a guideline, really. But on Twitch, it's kind of like, as long as you don't focus on it, it's mostly fine, as long as it's not like a third-party mod, I guess. Which really is just a rule just to say that you can't download like a nude mod, essentially. Really. That's all that means. Actually, what's in here? Anything in here? Or did I come here already? Oh. Of course. Excuse me? They were just here the whole time, just waiting. Okay. Which way is progress again? Let's see. Oh, I see some stuff over there. Oh, look at that. Oh, the arrow is just the other tank, so I don't need to go there. What's that? I see like an icon for like a gun in there? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what that is. It's not the throwing knife, is it? Maybe it's on the ground. Let's see. That is... Well, is that backwards, I wonder? I think that's backwards. Because I remember this little speech bubble is the NPC, in which I already talked to her. But I think that's the wrong way. I have to go back this way, right? Because I remember I went over a barrier over here, over these like triangular cars. Apparently in the future, in the dystopian apocalyptic future, everyone has triangular cars. Which one is it? Okay, not this way. I already went there. This way? Somewhere over here. As the intense rock music plays. Oh, there's a guy here. Emergency battery. Oh no, I think this is just a level specific, right? You put it. Alright. You just need that. Anything else around here? Makes me wonder what's over here then. Did I go in here yet? I did not. Ah, what? Oh my god, stop flanking me. There's the freaking shield guy. You know, you can't really flank the shield guy, you know, because the way the game works is because they're 2D sprites, they're always facing you no matter what. It's like you can't, like, you normally, I feel like in a 3D game you would flank the shield guy, right? But you can in this game. You cannot. Oh, come on. Oh. No, I throw the grenade back. It's kind of weird though, because when you throw the grenade, it aims at where you're looking at. So like, you want to like aim that to them and just press F without looking at the grenade. But it's kind of hard to do that. There you go. See? Okay. Well, hold on. Okay, well, again, you guys just blew yourselves up, okay? Not my fault. Apples! Mmm, delicious apples on the ground. Delicious blue apples. Genetically modified blue apples. I actually don't like apples that much, to be honest. Apples are okay. I mean, I don't love fruit just in general. I don't know. I don't know why. I think it coincides with the fact that I just don't like sweet things. Like, you know, obviously most fruit is sweet, right? So I don't know. I just don't like sweet things, usually. It depends. But apples are not my favorite. I like bananas, though, but only because they're most convenient. Bananas, you can just grab one, peel off the skin, eat it, you know, and then throw the skin away. It's just the most convenient fruit, I feel like. Everything else, you have to, like, you know, you gotta prepare, you know? I mean, apples, I guess you just wash them and eat them, but I don't know. When you eat an apple, though, it kind of creates a mess, because you crunch on it, the apple juices fly everywhere, you know? So, like, I don't know. I don't like it. It's not as clean, you know, basically, as an apple. Or rather, a banana. Oh, what the heck is this? Machine rifle. Oh. Ah, but you switch the FAMAS for it. Storm rifle? Machine rifle. It's basically a machine gun, really. I mean, the FAMAS is fine. You know, if it was like an AK-47, you know, or like an M16, I would consider keeping it. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's over here. I would consider keeping it, but like, I guess I'll use this one instead. I assume, well, does it use the same ammo? It does, okay, which makes sense. First, it keeps disappearing. Okay. What are you doing here, bro? Eska. Right, we saw you in the very beginning. Hello, dear Martyr. I've got a little something for you, Martyr. Seeing that you're doing so well. How do you like it? Do you miss it? This reminds me a bit of the old days. Money? No, it doesn't mean much to me now, so... Anyway, it's good to see you working hard. Well, I'm gonna go now. See you later. Take good care of her, will you? Are you the merchant? Yeah, I think he's the merchant. Oh, they just disappeared. I guess he is the merchant in the first game. It just looks so different because in the first game they wear like a silly little hat or something. If I remember correctly, or did they wear a hat? Maybe they didn't wear a hat. They had like a big backpack, is what I remember. It looks so different. But I guess it's the same guy. I don't remember the name though. Oh, who is full? Ooh, shop. Shop pay. Why is it shop pay? Mines can be picked up, but only a few situations in which you, the attacker, can make good use of mines. At best, you can dance on them. I heard that ancient warriors could fly high in the air with explosive. It's a ridiculous superstition. Don't try with a landmine lying around, please. Rocket jumping, I guess. Or like explosive jumping in general, like grenade jumping, is what they're referring to. I mean, I wonder, can you do that in this game? I don't know. But I didn't know that. You can apparently pick up the mines. I just blew up the mines. I didn't know you could pick it up. Alrighty. Are we done here? Is that everything? I believe so. How do I zoom out in? Like that, but like, it's very slow, like very small zoom in and out. Okay, do that. Opens that. Anything else? There's a bunch of enemies there. I mean... You know, I see a... Huh. Like, I see a thing there. Oh, who's shooting it? Not that. No. Well, obviously, I can't put my tank in here. Never mind. Thought I could, like, use my tank. Oh, you. Take a freaking armor piercing round in your face. Okay. Well, that's probably the exit. I'm curious about that gun icon on the left, though. Like, all the way on the left? Did I get that? I don't remember, actually. I don't think so. I want to find it, if I can. Let me see. Is it faster with the tank, or just run? No, just run. I swear... Well, I saw it before, right? I can't see it from here, though. Yeah, right over here. Yeah, I saw it over here, but like, there's nothing here. Throwing knife? That's not helpful. That's curious. I don't know what this gun icon means. Unless I go... Oh, I go under. Interesting. Here you go. Here's a thing here. The movement speed, sloth, upper limit of lifeblood, recovery rate. Well, I want this because I need more capacity, as it turns out. Here you go. You go over here. Maybe? Oh no, wait. No, that's not it. I'm here already. Well, how do I... I mean, I found that secret, which is great, but I still don't know the mystery of the gun icon on this level. Not if it matters. It's probably just an NPC. Oh, I didn't even shoot the laser. Oops. A little secret in here? I mean, a lot of enemies on the other side over here. Huh. I don't know. Okay, well, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Let's just go. It's just strange. I don't know where that is. I lost my sense of direction. Over here? No, that's... Okay, that's the old tank. Apple on the ground. Wow. I'll use an O2 canister, something that I rarely use in the first game. Wait, I think I'm going backwards again. God damn it. I'm going backwards. Well, I'm walking in circles. Okay, over here. Then... over... Which way is it? God damn it. I'm still turning around. That's the new tank. Which way did I go? Because I swear I went this way, but then that's... just that. Oh, over here. Okay. You know, the game still has this problem where everything looks the same. You know, there's no landmarks. As I say. You know, when really it's just a skill issue, but... God damn it. I hate the shield guys. Give me that. Give me your blood. I mean, again, the secret is to shoot them in the freaking head or something, but still, it's annoying. What's this? Does it just teleport you? guess so. I'm not seeing on the level. I'm still wondering what that icon is. That gun icon? Ah, whatever. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh, not here. Oops. Over here. Let's just make progress. Zone 1, 2, 3. If you're trouble with accidentally discarding magazines as reloading, quick reload can be switched to press and hold / double tap reload button. Huh. It hasn't happened to me in this game yet, though. It definitely happened in the first game a little bit. I guess I just kind of got used to just not doing it at some point. Hit markers. Call of Duty hit markers. Was it something that was a thing in the first game? I don't think so. I've only noticed it in this one. It seems to only happen when you're zoomed in, though. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, no one? Oh, come on. It didn't hit anyone? What do I do now? Oh, do I just jump? Oh, okay. I thought for some reason I couldn't. Tight corridors. I use my axe. Oh, screw you. Why are you so tough to destroy? Again? I use my rocket launcher. I was just thinking about what guns to use, and I was like, I'll use my rocket launcher. Barrel. It's gonna take so many hits. Get out of here. The head gets freaking popped off. I didn't do that. That's just like a feature of their suit, I guess. Oh, jammed. Apple. Apple. Apple on the ground. The Meta Magnum is a sacred iron only... I can't speak. The Meta Magnum is a sacred iron and only a medium of the 7 angels can hold it. It is designed to withstand the harshest of environments. It is required to be highly accurate and reliable. It even has limited anti-armor capabilities when loaded with an RKT grenade in the muzzle. It also has to function as a survival weapon, so it has an integrated magazine. To meet all the performance requirements, it weighs over 2 kilograms. To be honest, it's extremely difficult to use. I'm sure Sister Chloe had it for a long time, but I don't think she could handle it. Maybe you should take it back to where it belongs. Meta Magnum. So that was the pistol, rather. I'm using the snub magnum, not using the pistol. But again, I kind of wish I want to switch now, because the revolver is not as good, I feel like. I mean, the speed loader, now I know that I can pick them up, so it's not too bad. But it still is annoying that I have to basically I basically have to unload all my bullets before putting a new one in. You know, if I want to top it off anyway. I find that kind of annoying, I don't know. Also, someone is shooting at me. Who's shooting at me? I can't see. It's hard to see through this. I don't know. I can't. It's hard to see. Anyway, yeah, but you have to like to unload or to like, you know, I mean, you can use a speed loader like this. But then you lose the speed loader. Where's the speed loader? See? I don't know. Gone now. Where is it? Unless I... And now it's gone. I don't know where it is. Oh man. It used to be that, yeah, sometimes when I unload it, I could pick up the speed loader again, but now it's gone again. I want the pistol. the revolver, even though it's cool. I love the revolver, but... the mechanics of it is annoying. I'm using it now, though, because I'm talking about it, so I'm gonna use it anyway. Six shots. That's all I need. I don't know, they look like Portal turrets. From the hit game from Valve, Portal. Oh, come on. Magnum. Again, I don't know what the repair bonus is. It says bonus, so I'm not sure what that means. Again, you could use it at the weapon workbench, but I don't know how much that consumes necessarily. Oh, so much. Excuse me. You dead? Oh. Oh my god. Die. 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 Okay, that was a bad idea. I thought it was like one guy. There's actually two guys. Go to sleep. Oh, you fell down. There was like one guy that was like, you know, just there the whole time. Oh yeah, it's a skybox, you know? The one thing that we didn't have last time. In the first level, anyway. Give me your armor. Where'd you go? I don't know. What? Scratch my nose. Hopefully no one kills me when I scratch my nose. Okay. Where's my shotgun? Oh, this is a shotgun. Okay. Where's the guy? I swear there was a guy here and he was shooting at me. There you go. Huh. Okay. Apple. Let's see. So more health or more Gluttony, more wrath, more lies. I don't know. I mean, we've died definitely a few times, but like really only the beginning. I feel like this is more relevant in fighting a boss fight or something. Decrease the loss of armor condition. I mean, maybe it could be useful for like survivability when we have a lot of armor. So you know what? Yeah, a little bit of lust. Yeah, just a little bit of lust. So it says there max lives 4 level times 4 plus 4. So is it based on the number of lust or actual level? Because there's a level here too, like an actual overall level. I don't know. Anyway. That hit no one. What the heck? Oh my god, this guy behind me. Go away. Also, give me more armor. Are you kidding me? Die! Die! Grenade. You know, this game suffers from the same problem as, when I say problem, it's really the limitation of the engine, I feel like, but like, the same problem as the first game where sometimes when you try to shoot a guy behind a wall, or like from the edge of a wall, it sometimes does that, you know, it just kind of hits the side of the wall because the hitbox for the bullet is actually quite big, so it just hits the wall instead. But that's not why I'm not aiming at the wall though. I don't know. What's this? Anything to read? No? Nothing? No lore? I want some more lore. Come on. Red barrels that I could have taken advantage of, but I didn't see. Another CG. Oh, of course. It's just this, which I've seen this in promotional material, I think. It's on Steam. But also, is this a reference to anything? I don't know. I feel like this is a reference to something, right? I want to say Kill Bill? Maybe not. I'm not sure. It's like a reference to some kind of movie, I think. Anyway. I'm gonna take this, my favorite red barrel with me real quick. Whoop. Let me take my second favorite red barrel with me. Whoop. Missed, I think. How about you don't? How about you just don't? Okay. Oh, stop it. Don't shoot me when you're dying. That's BM. Just accept your death gracefully. God damn it. Like, what is this? Like, oh, I would say Fortnite or something? Or it's not Fortnite. I think it's some other game. I mean, Left 4 Dead, actually. In Left 4 Dead, like, what is this? Left 4 Dead, you know? Like, when you, like, you lose all your health and you fall down, but you can still shoot, you know, on the ground, technically. But you can't get up without your, without another teammate, you know, reviving you. Which at the time I felt like was kind of like a niche mechanic, you know? But nowadays, it's actually kind of normal. A lot of like shooter games are like that, actually. Like you fall down, but then you get a chance to get a revival if a teammate, you know, presses F on you, you know, basically. Sacred Irons are divided into 10 categories, and 1 can be carried per category. You know, I did notice that. Yeah, there's a lot of guns, it seems like, in this sequel, which is interesting. And you can't use them all. Which I think it's, well, it's still a lot of guns, I feel like, I was gonna say. But I kind of like that. I like that limitation, because when you have so many guns, it's actually hard to choose which gun to use, actually, in the first game anyway. I mean, that's similar to a lot of boomer shooters. You just gotta get every gun. You got like 10 guns, and how am I supposed to know when to use each one? You know, it's kind of hard to switch to what I want, because I have to use a scroll wheel, you know? So I end up just using one gun for a while and just not switching. Because it's just, I don't know, just hard to switch to what I want in the heat of the moment, I guess. Blessings! It's her fat ass. I keep saying that, her fat ass. I mean, what the game is doing is just showing off her fat ass for some reason. It's the 2B method. For some reason, the only thing that people remember about Nier Automata is 2B's fat ass. Because there's like a, you know, there's like a thing where like, you know, self-destruct and like her skirt blows off and everyone you see her fat ass. I guess there's like the Easter egg as well, where like if you try to like upskirt her, you know, she like kicks the camera away or whatever. Which I never really noticed that. I don't know, when I see the animation, it doesn't look like she's kicking the camera, it just looks like she's like moving the camera a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, whale gun. Whale gun. If I am the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle. Anyway, but you know, 2B's fat ass. I prefer her when she was wearing her skirt, man. I don't know. Again, the whole thing about like, for me, the more naked a character is, it's just kind of like, there's the, how do you say, there's, I don't know what the word is, but like, a limit? It's not a limit. It's kind of like a bell curve, you know? There's a little bit of nudity is like tasteful, I guess, if it's fashionable. But like, you get to the point where they're half naked and it's like, I don't know, it's not as appealing of a character design. Because they're just half naked, you know? It's like, that's not any different from any other like normal, you know, generic like anime girl design in that case. You know? I don't know. Also, how do I get up there? I'm stuck. Help. What? Oh, and lowered. Wait, what? Oh, what? Ah! It's a fucking Metal Gear. Also, didn't the character say something about like how shooting a whale with a whale gun or whatever is a bad idea? Which is an allegory for shooting a tank with your whale gun? But I have a literal whale gun? Anyway, how do I... Okay, that's how you reload. It just has a magazine. But I was gonna say, yeah, it's kind of cool that you do kind of like... Well, is it a bolt gun? It doesn't have a bolt, but like, you know, after every shot, you're gonna have to like hold the slide back essentially, which is cool. Something the first game didn't have actually. So I was thinking, yeah, like why do people keep mentioning this game? Oh no, it does have a bolt. Oh, there you go. It's hard to see, but it is a bolt actually. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I want to do this. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it is a bolt. Anyway, I was gonna say, yeah, so something that I was thinking like would make the game have more realistic gun mechanics would be like the more manual interaction with the guns that you use. And turns out that's exactly what this game is actually. It's very different from the first one. Because the first one didn't have that. I was expecting it more in the first one actually, but turns out I keep doing it wrong. Whoops. Yeah, there you go. In the first one, as it turns out, keep doing it wrong. I keep pressing the wrong button. There you go. I gotta do that. Okay. What? I missed. How much ammo do I have? I only have 3 in reserves, so it's not a lot. Oh, come on. Give me that. Oops. Up. And up. Nope. Up. Like that. Up. Okay. The good old cavalry carbine. Is it carbine or carbine? I keep saying carbine, but I think it's carbine. I want to say carbine, actually. I just self-corrected myself in my mind. It's like, there's no way it's carbine, it's carbine. But like, maybe it's carbine actually. I don't know, it feels more correct in my head to say carbine. It's a carbine. It's a carbine. Like a combine? You know, I don't know, that sounds weird when I say it like that. You know, like combine? Carbine? But of course, the rules of English is not consistent. So I don't know. Oh! What the heck is that? Oh! Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, excuse me. Let me get my, my bullet. Get my sniper rifle. Who's shooting at me? Ow! What is that? Oh, did it hit it? Actually, surprised that I hit it. Even though I think there's a bullet drop, so... Okay, that's too much. There you go. There you go. Headshot. Oh. There you go. Anyone else? I think everyone else is dead. Ooh. Platforming. The thing that I don't like in this game. Or rather in the first game, anyway. So far, there isn't that much platforming. But I still don't love it. The heck is that? I don't know what that is. I'll just kill it with my machine gun. What? Ambush me. Those bastards. Anyway, what's the CG? Oh, it's just this. You know, this is just the cover of the game, basically. That's nothing new. You just go to the store page to see that. In fact, I think I have that as a thumbnail for the stream. Which, well, I will use as a thumbnail for the stream. You know, I do this weird thing where I try to find a thumbnail. This was, I guess it's just some kind of sniper soldier, I guess. Obviously the head is gone, but... I was gonna say, like, I do this weird thing where I find a thumbnail for a game before I stream it. Because I like to use the thumbnail to coincide or attach it to the stream announcement I like to do on Twitter, which nobody looks at, but I do it anyway because I don't know, it's just what is expected of. I feel like a lot of content creators who just post an announcement of they're gonna stream, you know, I don't know, I just do it anyway just because. I don't know if it helps or not, but like, I just have a habit of doing it now, so I can't really stop. Ooh, excuse. Here's some water. But partly another reason is that on YouTube, you know, you need to put a thumbnail on the VOD, right? Because when you stream on Twitch, there's no like thumbnail you necessarily need to attach to your VOD. In fact, on Twitch, they kind of de-incentivize you, they decentivize you, discourage you from really using the VOD system for anything other than like saving it for like a few days or something, you know, like 30 days. It used to be that you could save all your VODs on Twitch, but now they've limited it, so you can't save all of them anymore. There's like a limit how many you can save or whatever, unless you're a partner or whatever, but like still, it's limited. Anyway. Nope. I don't know if there's a way to have like thumbnails on your VODs on Twitch, but either way, it's not really a thing on Twitch. But on YouTube there is, because they treat VODs like, you know, they treat it like videos, like what they usually do with like their YouTube videos. How do I get up there? Did I miss something? Because there's enemies up there. Or I don't know actually. What have I missed anything? Oh, come on. Uh-oh, platforming. But yeah, you want thumbnails on your VODs. And normally, actually, they expect you to put a thumbnail before you even stream. Which I don't really like. I much prefer like the more dynamic thumbnail that kind of happens when you're streaming, at least when you're live anyway. And then I'll put a thumbnail afterwards, because, you know, without the thumbnail it looks kind of... it's a random image, you know, which sometimes I don't want. There you go. Climbing I need to do. Oh, I see something over there. Oh, come on. How do I get up there? Oh, come on. Maybe like this? See, again, the power grip thing doesn't always work, I feel like. Oh my god, so many bombs. So many bombs, help. Okay. Now it makes me want to go back and grab this. Here you go. I forgot my train of thought. Something about thumbnails. I don't know. Yeah, YouTube wants them to put a thumbnail. They expect you when you make a stream to like put the thumbnail on the VOD before you even stream, but I don't like doing that. I like to keep it empty, which is, it makes it more inconvenient because I can't just remake the stream every time with the settings I had before. I always have to make a new one. But anyway, and what am I getting at? What I'm trying to get at is that yeah, I have to like get a stream thumbnail before I even stream, so that I can use it later. And because I don't want to like bother thinking of using a thumbnail while I stream, because that's annoying to me. I don't know. I'd rather just do it before and then just use it later. Anyway, just a lot of thought you have to go into just to use a thumbnail, you know? A random thumbnail. It doesn't really matter. But like, I don't know. It just looks nice if I use an actual like thumbnail that actually makes sense, you know? Anyway, Sister Harris, she says, isn't it unbearable to climb this height on foot? Okay, why don't you buy some oxygen canisters? What do you... Ooh, yeah. Okay. Well, she's dying of lack of oxygen from climbing all this way, but also she's telling me to buy stuff from her, you know? Alright. Always a salesman, you know? Always on that grind set. Also, I hate this climbing mechanic. It's like, it's annoying to me. I don't know how to use the ladder. Like, I try to press space, and then eventually I fall down. I don't know when I fall down, though. I kind of wish I could stay on top of the hammer without falling down. If you hold space, you know, it doesn't do that, though. It just kind of, like, drops you eventually. So why am I here? Well, I went all the way up here first because I wanted to find... yeah, this thing. That's what I wanted. Here you go. What do I want? Gluttony, lust, envy, greed, sloth. I feel like movement speed is not really a problem. I take it slow anyway, but it might be, well, I might need it for a boss fight. Boss fights, I'm assuming later on, you're gonna like do the whole boomer shooter thing. You gotta strafe a whole bunch. So far, I don't need movement speed because I feel like I just take cover, usually. And just take it slow, you know? Recovery speed of stamina. You know, this would be useful, I guess. I want more health, though. You know, I kind of want more health. I want more health. Pride is very important, okay? Gotta get that pride. Alright. I'll get back up. Come on. I hate this. Okay. Oh, okay, even more. Oh, actually, oh, I did it wrong, I think. I'm supposed to make a running jump. So, oh my god, I hate the ladder. It's not intuitive. Oh my god. Oh, go up. Okay. Did I look up as well to go up? I'm not sure. There you go. Oh, is this just to go to the next level? Whee! Okay. Alright, okay, here's the boss. I do want to finish up soon. If you fall into a bottomless pit, you can start over from where you were. Oh, interesting. Oh, is it gonna... I was wondering, because in the first game, when you fell off from platforming, you just die. So you just have to restart. But in this game, is it the Legend of Zelda thing? Where, like, you just kind of you fall off, but then you lose some health, then you come back or something? I don't know. Not sure how that works. Anyway... The second trumpeter, Demon of Temperance. Extra life. Health. Oh, I can use these. Wait, could I have used these before? Were these openable before? Or is it just for this area? Because I swear, I've seen a lot of these boxes before, and I've like... You know, I've kicked them, you know, and I slashed at them, and I thought you could break them, but like, I thought you couldn't. But you were supposed to just open them the whole time? Is that... Have I been missing out on like extra resources? I don't know. Give me a freaking armor. Give me your armor. You will need this, take it. You're the one who can make this worthwhile. Go, I'm counting on you, martyr. Oh, thank you. Oh, I could also bot stuff. Oh well. Angelic rifle. You know, it seems like every boss fight, they give you like a special weapon right before it. I don't know. It's nice. It's funny how like they kind of make it easier because they just give you a cool weapon. Angelic rifle. Freaking like gauntlets. I assume it shoots beams? Kind of like, what's his face? I forget the name of it, but you know, the ending of like the original Gundam. When Char, you know, used the weird like Gundam that has no legs and floats around and shoots beams out of his hands. That one. Ah! Okay, well, it doesn't shoot beams, it shoots bullets, as it turns out. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the ads first if possible. Whoa! Get those armor shards as well. Repair bonus, repair bonus. I feel like I don't need to grab these yet. The repair bonuses are not useful right now. Give me more blood, please. Oh, it fell off the platform. Can't do that. Is there like a secondary? Oh, it does. Secondary is missiles, as it turns out. What kind of ammo does it use? It seems like when I shoot the missile button, it seems to just use like one. It just uses like one ammo. Because there's not a lot, actually. Goodbye, shield. I shield too. Okay, bad idea. Probably. I don't like your shield. I'm gonna break your shield. Specifically, I just don't like the shield. Get this shit out of here. Okay, fine. You just die anyway. I was gonna blow up the shield because I just didn't like it. Ah! Anyway. I punch. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Yeah. What was that? Thumbs up! Thumbs up! Why does it do that? Thumbs up! How do I activate the weapon? You know, because obviously when you're using guns and everything, is there a button to switch your fist somehow? Is it even worth it? I imagine not. It probably does very little damage. What does this do? What's the thumbs up do? That's like the secondary. Oh, and I can snap my fingers. Yeah. I mean, just like in the beginning, actually. Okay. So like when you press right click, you snap your fingers. And then you left click, you can snap your fingers. But then if you left click, you punch instead. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Why is there like a whole unarmed moveset? Like a complicated unarmed moveset that doesn't do anything for you, really. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Anything else I can pick up in here? Like anything? Any secrets? I don't think so. That's where I came from. I guess that's it. It's funny. She does like a whole running anime. Oh yeah, because we don't see that if we're just holding a gun. We do see this when she's unarmed. It's like. Okay, well, time to activate the purification. Run! Ah! 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 Okay, I don't think we can survive it. We always just explode at the end anyway. The second trumpeter has fallen. I don't care. I don't care. Take me quickly. Take me to the place where he's waiting for me. Another sequence, I guess? Another, like, weird, surreal sequence. Secret chamber. Hello? Burrito? My burrito sibling? Nom nom nom. Give me that. Ah, yummy. Oh, I can open it. I didn't realize. Mmm, yummy. Mmm, yummy. I'm always giving my sister a hard time. Unlike me, she is strong and clever. She can spread her wings in any world. She can be happy anywhere but here. If only there were no shackles to ruin her potential. If only I were gone. Just take a shower real quick. I can sit on the goddamn toilet? That's weird. How do I unequip? Is there like a way to unequip? Oh, there you go. I can do that. Thumbs up! The bed kind of sucks. In fact, there's no mattress at all. It's just a bed frame. Well, Elulu is coughing. I'm sorry, sister. I caused you a lot of trouble because my body doesn't listen to me. I'm sure you'd be freer without me. When I'm better, let's go somewhere warm and airy, sister. Are you like brother? Because we saw that CG, right? Brother and sister. So are you the brother? Yeah, I can't tell. Maybe that's why they look very similar to us. They're not like a clone, or they could be a clone, I guess, but like, you know. Anyway, legs. Legs. Fragment of sloth. Nom. Now what? Do I leave now? I leave. Whee! What do those sequences represent? I don't know. I'm not sure. The memories that remain with me were not all pleasant events. I was helpless and could only stand there. unable to hold the hand that was seeking my help. Or maybe it's because, well, I wonder, like in the beginning it mentioned how the cryogenic chamber was hacked, right? Like it was somehow someone got into it. And then they mentioned they had to wipe some memories. But I'm assuming those were the memories that were supposed to be wiped out, but they were not maybe completely wiped out, right? And this is like before when they were living a normal life for the most part. Maybe, is that what it is? Not sure. I'm guessing that's what it is. Anyway. Well, that's Act 2. Only like, what? 5 more to go? But I think I'll leave it here for now. Hopefully it auto-saves. Does it auto-save? I hope it does. Yeah, I want to quit the title. I just want to quit the title instead. Not quit entirely, because I'm assuming the main menu has some nice music, right? But there you go. Beyond Citadel. First impressions? A little perverted, I gotta say. I can see it now. I can see the fetishy part coming out. The first game wasn't as fetishy, I feel like. I mean, there's a little bit of it. Definitely the fan service, of course, of the main character. But like for the most part, it wasn't as fetishy. This one, it's a little bit more, I gotta say. I don't know. I mean, I could take it or leave it. It's not really something that is necessary for me, necessarily, you know. But like, I mean, I like, you know, everything else though. I like the gunplay. I like how, like, again, the gun mechanics are much more realistic in this one, actually. I thought the first one is what people were mentioning, and I remember the first one being like okay, I guess. Like the gunplay was a little bit, like, it was still fun. It's just kind of basic for the most part. It wasn't anything too crazy, but this one definitely, like, there's a little bit more realism, at least again more than your average shooting game anyway, in terms of the actual like gunplay, which is kind of cool actually. I really like that part. And more variety as well, you know. There's a tank section and everything. There's like stat upgrades you can get, you know, more things to discover, and more NPCs, you know, because I remember the first game was kind of really empty actually. The first one only had like Lysander, which dies halfway through the game, and like the merchant that you meet all the time, right? But this one actually, there's much more NPCs and much more, I guess, lore actually. That's kind of like more, I don't know what the word is, but like it's more not obvious, but like it's like more discoverable, I guess, right? Because I think there was lore in the first game too, but I didn't see much. It was like very empty in terms of the actual like contents of the game. But you know, this one has just much more in general in every area, really. And again, even more fan service. But I don't know, I like it. I mean, obviously, again, it's kind of niche. I like the niche that it's like anime boomer shooter, you know? Because I feel like that's not done a whole lot, I feel like. I mean, I think there's a few games like that on Steam, but not like a whole ass game, you know? I mean, I think there's like a few ones where like a few boomer shooters, like they're very like small, you know, like little mini games where, you know, it's basically just Doom, but like there's like an avatar and it's like an anime girl, and that's basically it. This game, you know, has that, but so much more, right? And I feel like it feels more like a full game, at least so far anyway. But I guess we'll see. Is it worth the $20 though? I don't know, at least 20 Canadian dollars anyway. Again, I got it on sale, so it wasn't really $20, but still, I don't know, I guess we'll see. But it's pretty fun so far, so definitely I'll continue this next week. But there you go, Beyond Citadel. Changelog, so much stuff, wow. So much patch notes, that is so much patch notes that it like overflows off the screen. I can't even read it, you know? Update 1, like all the way at the bottom, I can't even read that one. Anyway, but there you go. Let me just press the button there. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday on the weekends. Next week, I'll probably continue playing that other RPG I played yesterday, Use of Life. I want to explore the other routes and different endings as well. And I'm thinking, like, I don't know, maybe I will like do some of it like on screen. I'm not sure. I don't know, because there's another ending you can get with my initial playthrough. And I do wonder, maybe there's some like scenes, some choices they can make that might be interesting to see. I don't know, but it's gonna be a lot of skipping though. Is the problem. I feel like most of the routes the same, at least for the route that I did, and then after that, you know, there's gonna be another route, like a second route that might be a little bit more different. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But anyway, I keep saying that, by the way. I always say that. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. But you know, I guess we'll see. And of course, you know, again, next week I'll also probably continue playing Beyond Citadel. There you go. That's the plan. Unless the world explodes tomorrow, you know, I will continue playing video games. But yeah. I don't know if there's anything else. Thanks for watching. Until next time, I'll see you then.